Go.
Push the fucking button.
I did.
Do drugs, kids.
God damn it. Goodbye, YouTube monetization. Hello, and welcome to Dangerously Dicey. We're a merry band of misfits who love role-playing games. We hope this brings you as much joy as it does us. I'm Christopher, the Dungeon Master, and we are playing the next installment of Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos.
Let's be real,
Let's
YouTube's
roll.
Never gonna pay us anyway.
Yeah, I'm not funny enough. Citrus, on the other hand.
What?
Absolutely hilarious, yeah.
No.
Citrus, you gave us the most iconic moment in my streaming series. Out of every campaign, you gave us the most iconic moment. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to try to date your husband. Dives into a hole.
I thought the most iconic moment was we had so much in common as soon as he was able to turn into a wolf.
I forgot that was the next session.
Technically, it's not bestiality because she's a wolf too.
So much in common.
But hello, welcome back everybody. Who would like to give me a recap of last episode? I can do it really, really quickly.
Could Callie turn into a werewolf? How would that work? A weregoo?
I don't think you don't have blood.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
I don't think you can be afflicted by some of those
Well, I mean,
diseases.
isn't a lot of blood just plasma?
Fair?
Could you imagine fucking werewolf with the powers of Mr. Fantastic? Devastating.
Terrifying.
You could become one of those long
Fantastic.
dogs.
Aware Dashin.
Anyways,
Vampire alimony, child support.
testing.
I've heard of deadbeat husband, but never an undeadbeat husband.
Kobo, can you understand me?
I think it's working a little better now. It keeps being good and then just totally shitting out.
He did buy a house in the middle of nowhere.
A
'Cause
little, yeah.
You're at Lee's place, right?
Yeah.
Are you dog sitting?
Yes. Yeah.
Are
Did
they-
I not say that?
Are they on vacation again?
Yeah, they're in California.
God damn it, Lee. God, I wish I had his levels of...
Why, did you want to hang out with them?
No, I just wish I had his levels of income because, God, he takes so many vacations.
My fellow
Okay, it's not
senior
just me
underwriter is
thinking
also in
that.
California.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but no, Lee goes on like 2 or 3 like week-long or 2-week-long vacations a year, but it's not like he just goes up north to like a cabin on a lake. He goes to like Disney World, California. I think they went to England.
Well, they're going to Disney in California.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were going to Disney in California. They could have been going to...
Where are
The-
they?
They are.
What, Deborah?
Where are they?
Wherever the...
Disney. Ben. Bento box.
yeah.
She's trying to get the dog.
What?
Sorry. My dog.
Oh,
He's sleeping
his
on the
name is
floor
Ben.
next...
Call them Bento.
his name is Benito, and she just calls him by whatever version of Ben she can.
We're going for a walk.
I didn't take him for a walk this early this morning, so he's now getting his first walk of the day because I woke up late. But okay, yeah. Citrus, you were actually pretty accurate in your description of last episode, or was that Solora? I don't remember who said
Is
it.
me.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at regurgitating complex information in a simplified form.
We also took our tests.
Yep. Tests, exams, you guys, nobody failed, I think. Did someone fail?
Someone retook a class.
Oh, yeah. Someone retook 2 classes by mistake. Don't worry, you'll still have enough
so
credits.
Gavin, as you got bricked up.
Oh, yeah, because you got nervous trying to talk to Luna.
Yeah.
Oh
Bricked up
yeah.
is slang for horny.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Well, there goes another phrase I can't use.
If we limited ourselves based off everything that could be
When were you
taken
using
as a fucking
phrase?
synonymous with porn or horniness, we couldn't say a goddamn thing.
They've taken my taco talk.
No, I think we would be able to say the phrase "god damn thing," but that's about the only thing we did.
We can never eat a
We
fish
can talk
taco.
about tacos.
Exactly.
Everyone likes tacos. Tacos are delicious. Fuck the people who are so goddamn steak poison that they can't. Whatever. I knew a jackass in high school that every goddamn conversation was just sex, sex, sex. Just fuck it.
I
Sometimes you
think-
just gotta ignore it.
I think we all knew that person. A person like that in high school. And if you didn't know one, you probably were it. Or you were Citrus, who was oblivious to all of that until they ended up hanging out with some of us.
No, I'm pretty sure it was that one. You know what? I can save that story for later.
Yeah, we don't need more Citrus lore right now.
Not right now.
Okay, good job. You guys successfully got a job.
We defeated your recap puzzle.
Cool. Inspiration to whoever did recap.
How much?
Un.
4.
1.
That's French for 4.
This recap reminds me of a puzzle.
All right, I'm hearing un and 4.
1. 1.
I heard but what about on?
I will give you a loon point, which just means it's a goose inspiration, which means you just get attacked by an angry goose.
Oh, it's valid in
I
Canada.
will take that.
Quick,
Canadian
use NordVPN. NordVPN is a great source of
Oh,
protection
God.
nowadays.
No, today our sponsor is Avast. No, we don't. We don't have. Today's sponsor is Dangerously
Mac.
Dicey plays Ghosts of Saltmarsh. We played last night.
Good job being a sword.
This is why half of us are all slap happy as shit.
Yeah, I woke up at midnight, or I went to bed at midnight and woke up early, but then I fell back asleep and didn't get up early enough to take the dog for a walk.
Yeah.
But I remade a map that was already made in Roll20.
Good job,
Right.
Chris.
Good job.
I went to sleep immediately after session and woke up 3 hours ago.
I did 24-hour comic day, of which I am pausing to do this. I also made sure I got 2-ish hours of sleep last night.
I saw you go live at like 11 o'clock or something.
12.
Okay.
That's when I started.
Should we be playing?
Yeah, we're playing.
This doesn't. I don't know. This feels. I feel
No,
bad.
I'm good. I'm good. It's just gonna be real silly. I'm good.
So you're gonna be basically normal.
Yeah, Agent of Chaos, Citrus, got it. Cool. What do you guys want to do? All 5 of you are in a room with a massive warg.
I guess we go do the job we were asked to do.
Library.
It's
looking
9
for a
o'clock at
book.
night.
I guess we sleep.
I feel
I
like
guess
we
it
should
could-
sleep.
Yeah, we
then
go to
finish what
bed.
we were asked to do in
Well,
the morning.
well, we talk like college students. We stay in the common room for another like 3 hours, and then we go to bed.
Yeah.
And one of you fell asleep on the couch and no one
That's how
bothered to
college
wake them
works.
I do throw a
Yeah,
blanket over them.
Starburst.
Yep.
It's probably Starburst.
I mean, Mia is on the couch, but is unlikely to fall asleep given she doesn't actually need to sleep.
Let me just fix this. Okay.
I'd say sleeping like death with benefits, but you've been there, done that. Been there, died that.
Alright, see y'all tomorrow. And then I leave.
45 minutes later, Callan arrives at his apartment. had to take a bus. You know, gets back to his apartment. Quill is passed out, like at a desk with like experiments running, and just like his small robotic companions are all just like, no, go to bed. And he's just, y'all get to go to sleep. Yay! It's morning.
Yeah.
Live vicariously through my character.
It's morning. Now what do you guys do?
For a second, I misheard you, and I thought you said Mariah Carey. I'm like, how are you living through Mariah Carey?
Mariah Carey through my
I wouldn't put it
character.
past you. I was just curious.
Live vicariously.
Honestly,
through my
if I could turn
cares.
back time.
I
Oh,
was,
sure.
You would find a way.
I was
Yeah.
I was about to say, be like, we can't say her name a third time because it will summon the Christmas.
I don't
Oh,
want
God. That's right.
Goodbye, everyone.
He's on fire.
I'm lucky I have Cher stuck in my head instead now.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alrighty. Reconvene in the morning.
Huh.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Would you like to reconvene at the penthouse, or would you like to reconvene at the Biblioplex?
The library sounds smarter. Which is why we're going to reconvene at the penthouse.
I am on the GM layer. Okay, you've reconvened at the penthouse. What do you do? Head to the,
We go to the
library? Biblioplex.
Well,
Oh, you guys are already on this map. Oh, no,
Yeah.
these are the old views.
oh no. I don't know what that means.
Yes, I have like 2 more hit points now.
Oh.
You guys
But we
are
are-
also massive.
And also still looking at the penthouse.
That's because I haven't moved the token, and I'm, you know, my usual level of incompetent.
At least you're not still asleep.
I've had coffee.
Oh, I should get coffee.
There you go, save. Callan, everyone should be here now. Evidently Starburst has 0 HP.
I also think you haven't given our tokens a vision.
I can't see shit, Captain. Oh wait, yes I can. Just zoom out.
How far out is... Nope,
I've
still...
zoomed
No.
out
I am
so
fully
can
zoomed
see
out
my
and I
map,
can't see
and I
anything.
cannot see
Hey, Callan, what's your night vision?
Probably nothing. Let me
I
check.
could-
Oh, what the hell? This is my old token.
I deleted them.
I have 60 feet dark vision.
Save setting.
Mia has 120 feet dark vision.
That's an old token.
Damn. I mean, this place is just dark.
No, it's not. Yep, that's an old token. I see you removed it. You should be able to move around now. Boop boop. Callan, do you see it?
Yeah.
Vision. Does Callie have night vision?
She does have dark vision.
Yeah. It's called night vision in fucking Roll20's settings.
But I can't see shit right now.
What is the number?
Give me a sec, let me double check. 60 feet.
That would be why you can't see.
We haven't been back here in quite some time.
Mia.
120 feet.
I already know that Starburst does not have dark vision.
Lies.
You're a human.
Yeah.
Abigail was the only one that had vision already on their character. Shift center. Everybody should be able to see now. Good? Everybody see?
Yep.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
Kobo? Kobo's muted. I assume there's a dog barking. Finish off your coffee.
Kobo was listening, but away from the computer.
Okay. Cool.
One Mississippi. Ha, too late.
Oh, hey, there's a Callie way down there. Callan, I gotta fix your token real quick. Mainly because I need HP values. No reason. There's no fight coming.
Yeah, that would be about as surprising as the last time a fight happened here. Remember that treasure chest? That was fucked up. Anyway.
Okay, the dog didn't eat my food, thank God.
I removed the treasure chests that were, previously there to fuck with you.
Thank you.
So you guys are, after a brief walk, you guys arrive at the Biblioplex. Oh look, there's that giant font of magical energy that, what the hell was it actually called the first time?
It talked at me. It talked in my brain.
Oh,
Now I can have a. And now I have a hand.
it whispered the eldritch truth.
It's the Hall of Hall of Oracles. At the center of the hall, a pulsing ball of magical energy, the Strixhaven Snarl, fills the area. By the way, I believe I explained this in the first year. Oh, thanks, Solara, for gifting 5 subs. What the fuck, mate? Also, who the hell are these people that are following us? Or did we run out of followers and just start giving it to random people?
That might be the case.
Some random person's gonna be like, why did I get a sub to this? The Strixhaven Snarl is the cross point of where this plane and another plane collided with each other, and it is a knot in the weave.
Okay, but important question. Where do we stand on licking it?
You know you shouldn't touch it. You learned
Okay, no touch,
when...
but what about licking?
You learned when, that still counts as touch. But Starburst reached into the fountain portion where the energy was just kind of pouring into and pooling, and was spoken to by an eldritch being beyond comprehension, learned special magic as a human, and then was blasted 30 feet back to a wall. Or they fell unconscious right there. I don't remember. I don't remember if I launched them or if I just had them crumple in place.
Yeah, the launch.
Okay, that makes sense.
I remember because they were still conscious and go, what the fuck? Partly
I'm
so.
flying through the air.
That was
I'm
a
flying,
what?
so do I.
But yeah, welcome back to where most of you work.
So I can't quite remember the details of the book we're looking for. We know it's not in the main library, right?
Yeah, he said he couldn't find it in the library. But he asked you guys because one of you works in the cafeteria, one of you works in the gardens in the library, tending the gardens, and one of you actually works as like a library assistant or library tech. He asked you guys because you guys all have specific workers access, so you can access the systems that the cogwork archivists can access, so you can actually find things that other people can't. And remember, this is a cogwork archivist.
Oh, hey, bud.
Where would we go to do that? Given Mia works here, I assume she'd know.
There are a few stations around the the library. Like there's little like kiosks. I don't know where it is on this map. Oh, of course they don't actually have the kiosk on the map. Great, it's just somewhere in the stacks. Or you can activate it by going up to a cogwork archivist and just be like, "Excuse me, pardon me. I need to log into you."
Mia is going to go to one where she knows it is in the stacks. I just assume somewhere over here. And
Yeah,
start
sure.
looking up.
You like walk in, you just like on a like top shelf, there's just like a little computer setup, a crystal Sami setup that's hidden by books. You're just like, okay, I'm flying, typing in. Because of course they can't be readily accessible by people.
Well, no,
Because
that
that would make
silly.
it would make it too easy. And these fucking archivists are like 12 feet tall. So they can just like clock into the system from just reaching from the floor.
Luckily for us, Mia can fly.
What do you guys do?
Look up the book.
Yeah, you're doing that. I'm talking about the other ones.
Oh, that sounds smart.
Watch her do that.
I'm gonna try and access the system to find exactly where the book is.
So are you going to try to climb the bookshelves to get access to that kiosk? Or are you going to try to sign in to a cogwork archivist? Like, just walk up to the giant robot librarians and be like, "Excuse me, I'm signing into your ass."
I'm gonna engage in conversation so that consent can be taken place before that. And if the access port for this is the ass, I will find another way.
It's like, I posted a picture of them. They're fucking massive. So it's whatever's like available at your height. It's not the ass. It's like in the drive shaft of like where their legs should be, but they're literally rolling around on two massive wheels, and they have a singular support pillar that goes up to their torso thing.
They're library scarecrows.
Yes. So you just like try to log in, to which it just like reaches over and clicks into a system. Let me get the voice for these things. Go ahead and start how you talk to this person thing.
Okay. Hello. I would like to request a book or location of book.
Identify.
I forgot my last name. Hold on, I have the character sheet right here. Okay. Starburst Parker? Cafe.
Accessing. Cafe worker. How can I be of service?
Alright, I give the description of the book that the vampire gave us, assumably, because he wants us to look for it, and it'd be weird if he didn't give us a description.
Accessing. Cool. I'm still on the voice, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm going to need both of you to give me investigation checks.
By both of us, you mean me as well, right?
Yes. There's a fan that's giving me a robotic whirling noise.
Yeah, your fan in the background gives the robot a robotic whirring noise like it's got an engine in it. That's combat, whereas abilities and skills.
Oh, that's so loud. Why is that so loud? It's silent. And there's my lovable boy.
I am going to use a DM inspiration.
Okay. Bye.
What the? I guess. Wait, actually. Knowledge from a past life is a D8, right?
I don't fucking know. Probably.
D6.
I'm gonna leave you this so I can go grocery shopping.
Okay.
He made it one paw into the side door.
Oh,
And
that's
then freaked
progress. Good
Well-
boy, progress. I mean, good boy, Benny. That's progress.
Good boy, progress.
Goodbye, progress. That's Benny.
Accessing. Oh.
Accessing. Results. Stolen or missing. Last known. Location. I gotta go grocery shopping, so I get left you on some toys. Scriptoria collections. Basement level.
Oh.
Accessing. Restricted section. Accessing.
The robot powers down. Also, the other system that Mia is using glitches out and shuts off.
Okay.
Hi, Benny.
At least we have a starting point, eh?
Curio.
Curio.
My sweet boy.
That is also missing.
Oh no.
He went missing sometime during this year.
No, my son.
This is my son. Camera can't see it, so stream
I
can't
like
see it.
that Discord let me hear the part about Curio. I could barely hear anything, and then it was just like Curio.
But you were looking for Wheel or Woe, an interpretive sketch. Last known location in
What are
the
you doing? What are you doing?
in the Scriptoria Collections basement level of the Biblioplex restricted section.
Did you think the dog?
Yay!
Oh,
Multiple people have dogs and just like, all good. What do you guys do now? You would know that the stairs are in the corner to go down. Which, by the way, this map, on this map, it has the main floor. Then it has the second floor and the third floor. Because the Biblioplex goes into a, like a spiral going up. But the original map for this, because the spiral takes up like that front portion where it's rounded by the cafeteria, the basement is under like the far corner, and it is a 9 by like 6 room was the basement, and I'm like, that's too small. I don't like that. I don't like that the basement is so tiny, so I built a bigger one.
Well, let's go see your bigger basement. Does this one also have water damage?
Fuck off. Copy.
Well, normally I'd worry about it being restricted, but seeing as that the robots glitched out as soon as they gave me my information I needed. Are we
Anarchy.
gonna die? Are we entering a trap? It feels like a trap.
Maybe.
Look, it's not the first time
Maybe.
we've been to the restricted section and or in mortal danger.
Restrictions are for mortals.
These things tend to happen to wizards and spellcasters and sorcerers and warlocks and other adventurous types. We'll be fine as long as we have each other, right? Smiles at all of her friends. Probably gets grimaces back.
You are able to descend the stairs back into the Scriptoria, which I believe that's what I just called it.
Remember not to pull out your crystals, because Sami's a narc.
Scriptoria Collections level. It's the basement. This is also the level where you found the clean rooms that somebody destroyed over summer. This is also the room where you found Curio, like the level that you found Curio on, but you also knew that there was a very large room that had a restricted sign on the door that you couldn't access.
Which room is that?
The big-ass one in the center.
Ah, this one. Okay, cool.
The door is on the south side. But you do know that there are several clean rooms, access to clean rooms, which are these like stainless steel blaster rooms.
Is this supposed to be one long room?
It is one long room.
Okay, cool.
It's for when you need to test long range stuff. There is a dissection laboratory, a supposed to be locked off room that has a magic, has that crystal thing that Curio was investigating that you guys also started to investigate.
I'm gonna go to the grocery store. He did go to the bathroom on the walk, so he should be good for a little bit.
Okay, doke.
Hell yeah,
Thank you.
groceries.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye, bud.
He was summoned by his name. 1 second.
We have momentarily lost Gobo.
Yeah, we lost.
They might not be back for session because their internet is fucking up.
Yeah, they messaged me again. A little. It is frustrating. Being there.
Allie, my bestie is back! She disappears from existence. Oh no!
Where did my dog go?
Amazing. He's just obsessed with this fucking string.
While I wait for a text back, do what you gotta do. Let me know where you're going. There are multiple rooms in here you can explore. But you do know that one of the rooms is the restricted section.
I feel like Mia would head straight to the restricted section.
That seems to be the place we need to go, huh?
Yes.
I feel like maybe we should look around first to see if there's an ambush waiting for us before we go to the restricted section. Just so that we don't get stuck in a pest formation. Because we seem to get ambushed a lot, like surprisingly often. Very often, considering we're students. Isn't that kind of fucked up? That's kind of fucked up, right?
Mia
thanks, Starburst. It's fucked up.
Mia sees the sense in what Callie says and says it in that way. I see the sense in what Callie says.
Hey, which is the quiet room where the man I brought up from being a doll broke through dimensions to get a sword?
Multiple, like, these clean rooms along the edge are all ones that have been contaminated from a spatial rift.
Wow. I'd like to meet the guy that did that and maybe see if he could be on our side.
You don't. He's very rude.
You met him?
Yeah. Let's just say he didn't appreciate me.
Starburst, are you responsible for this?
No, the man is. Didn't you hear? The man and the doll.
Why are we always involved when these things go wrong?
I don't know. We're the only exciting students on campus.
There's three
Aside
other
from my
adventuring.
girlfriends.
There's three other adventuring teams that are all going through equally as wild investigations for other issues that you haven't come across.
We all never hear of each other. We think we're the only ones.
Yeah.
Well, they've heard of us because we're famous because we stole the doll without leaving the room.
Yeah.
They're all too busy doing adventuring squad shit.
I'll say it like this: you guys were
We're not that
awarded the top students of last year, and like you snubbed all these other adventuring groups because they're like, "What the fuck? We saved the fucking school. What the hell these assholes do?"
We're like, hell yeah, we saved the school.
Then you guys committed a familiar heist and became badasses and gained a new reputation, and all these other guys are like, "I fought a dragon. What the fuck is going on?"
They fought a dragon and we're outdoing them.
What are you doing beating up senior staff of the school? That's why you didn't get the stop student.
No, you
dragon.
know what?
Dragon was the first thing that came to my head. They probably didn't fight a dragon, but
All these other student groups, they just don't have any charisma cast with them on them. Look at us, we're front loaded with all the pretty bitches. We got charisma out the wing wang, that's why everyone loves us. Even our most mundane tasks seem like fucking Picasso in comparison.
Wing Wang, they told me it was a cloaca.
Ah,
Alrighty.
Kylie looks down and like, shit, I'm always getting those two confused. Morphs. Ah, whatever. Choristers are in this year, right?
If the owl person is telling the truth, then yeah.
Where do you guys go? You guys want to investigate? Do some, like, checks to try and perception, perceive, investigate, try to find some potential ambushy points?
Yeah, I'm sure that sounds like fun.
That seems like the done thing.
Sounds good.
I want to investigate that crystal.
You mean the one that's behind a blast door?
Thus, my investigation has come to an end.
I'm just looking for...
You guys are in the hallway, so give me perception checks or investigation checks. Callie gave me an investigation check. Callie is going slow, looking for any traps and pressure plates and tripwires. Starburst is investigating also the hallway for ambushes, or are you trying to go into that room to investigate the crystal?
Yeah, sure, that one.
As you open, like, you go to open the door, you do recall the only reason you were able to get in the first time was because Curio had, like, picked the lock. And the last time you were down here, all the doors were locked. That room was locked, but you had access to the blast room you booked. The clean room. As you go to, like, test the door just, like, swings open, unlocked, and as if there is absolutely no security features active at this moment. You got a 29. I had to honor it.
Oh, we're taking advantage of something bad right now.
Mia, meanwhile, is flying upside down and hasn't noticed yet.
Yeah, you rolled an 8. Callan, would you like to give me a perception or investigation check? Callan, what would you like to investigate?
I'm trying to check out this door that leads to the left of the...
Oh, to that clean room?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't work here, and you don't come down here. You've only been down here, like, once.
I don't go here.
I don't go to
I've
this
never
school.
been here either.
You guys have all been here once, because this is where you guys found Curio.
I was not a part of that.
Oh, then never mind. You haven't been here before. Oh yeah, Callie wouldn't have been here either because I was just the people that worked here. The door swings open as if there are, you're pretty sure there are no security functions on these doors. Like, it was unlocked.
Sweet. The hell is this thing?
There is a massive, bomb shelter silo.
Is this the demon core?
No. No, it appears to be, you are in a clean room where on the floor, the steel-plated floor, there is bolted a hinged, domed hatch with a spinning wheel to unlock it and open it.
I'm gonna open it.
As you break the hermetic seal, because it is also not locked, you stare down into a hole that goes well past your dark vision. There is no ladder, as far as you can tell.
Damn, that's crazy.
Congratulations, you're a gulag now.
I do have Featherfall.
Do you have spider climb?
No. I can figure out a different way back up.
We might
No.
have.
No, please don't.
Your rogue is dead. Alex, please create a new character.
Okay.
No, please don't. I don't want to pay for more art.
I'll just become what's his name? Kilroy.
Gilroy
What up?
McFace murder?
Yeah.
Forgot about that guy.
That was
I named him,
years
you know.
ago. He popped up in my Facebook memories.
Love it.
Alright. I will leave it go until I have like fly or spider climb.
Okay. Do you just leave the blast door open? Or do you
As
close
funny
the
as
hatch?
as funny as that would be, I closed the hatch.
I'm surprised you haven't asked a member of our party who can fly to have an investigate.
Yeah, I want to be the one to check it out.
Citrus, what are you looking for in that room with the crystal?
Yeah, there's books around.
There's a lot of paper and a lot of books. Everything's kind of scattered around because this is Curio's room. This is the room Curio was studying in and like hiding everything. There's also the console in the center with the massive crystal that they were researching that is like radiating a magical effect. It's just like slightly glowing, which it was glowing the first time you were here.
Okay, but what is that magical effect?
No, the glow. The glow is the magical effect.
Okay.
Alex
This
was pressing
isn't
your
like-
face with the glass, making it flat.
Isn't like permeating my DNA.
You are within the glow.
Well, that doesn't answer. Ah, great. Well, I don't feel warm. Nothing's catching fire. So at least it's low-grade radiation. I won't find out until like 20 years from now. Alright, I'm gonna investigate the room for the book. Because these two things cross referencing each other as being in this place. Curio might have picked up that book if they can't find it. So this is probably like the best bet before going to the super ultra secret library place.
Even with a critical success, you do not find it in his collection.
What was up with this crystal anyway?
This was that artifact that caused the explosion that created a rift, one of the rifts in Lorehold, that killed a bunch of people like 200 years ago.
Sweet, let's take it.
Maybe get away from that.
It's it cannot be removed from the console.
Smart.
What I'm hearing
Is the console and the crystal are one item.
What I'm hearing is Mia should lick it.
Mia knows
Why
not
do
to
you
lick
keep
everything.
licking everything?
What I'm hearing is I should open up my portable hole and just swoop.
Well, like, it started out as she heard that, like, tasting things was a very effective way to identify what they're made from. And kind of just ran with it.
I think that implies people know what the hell they're doing and what they're tasting for.
She has
They're not just licking random shit off the ground. This is just...
So Laura being an agent of chaos, that's what. Callie, in your investigation with a 21, you are expertly going around and checking for ambushes, tripwires, pressure plates, and you do not find any. You do see that, you know, these hallways are not covered in dust. This area is still accessed by people, or, you know, the technically not creatures, but that's the only word I could think of. Creatures like the archivists have to come down into these areas. You don't see anything
She's just like stretching her.
trap-worthy.
She's stretching her feet like along the entire path. She's stretching up and like kind of like examining the top of the bookshelves, and she's looking around all sleuthy. It's like, look, I know I'm probably being paranoid, but with all the stuff that's happened to us, I think recognition at this point. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't all die.
I will put you at the door to the room as you've like checked the hallways, which the hallway is the long... I don't know why the fucking hallway decided to change flooring for the last 3 squares on the one side, but it's all the yellow and green tiling is the hallway.
Hate
RPG
this.
maker looking ass. Anyway, I'm kidding.
Could I do a little retcon of my investigation of that hole?
Oh god.
I forgot that I'm a Hexblood lineage and have an eerie token that I can see through if it's within 10 miles of me.
In before hole 11 miles deep.
Okay. So you just rip out a fucking toenail and just drop it.
Yart.
Is that why you wear sandals all the time? No, I'm kidding.
As you're looking through this, darkness, darkness, darkness. You fall deep into the into this sub-level, and it like lands in a large room. Like the tunnel was all steel encased, but at the bottom it looks like it was once a steel encased room but has been exploded and has blown into more of a cavernous shape, and it is not lined with steel. And you just kind of... It goes past your dark vision.
Ooh. There's nothing of note in
Nothing
there.
of note. It is essentially a depth charge testing room.
Okay.
I was gonna say, God damn it, it's the Underdark again.
And you found the Drow College.
All right.
You found that mythical 6th college. It's just under the library.
The College of Ethics.
The Drow have ethics?
No,
That would explain why it's so bad.
the
I mean-
point of the college is to learn how to get away with breaking all codes of ethics.
Valid.
I mean, you have to know what's ethical to do the exact opposite thing, right?
Yeah, you and Alex agree on that. Alrighty. Abigail is going to keep watch. For just in case anything comes down.
Okay, you be a good little guard dog, Abigail.
You get stabbed. Because I know for sure they would not like that.
Oh, definitely. They already hate me.
What's your AC?
14.
They rolled a 9. They attempt to stab you.
Oh, well, hopefully
fuck
you're better
off.
at keeping watch than hitting me.
They're now plotting your demise. I don't know. I'll let them know.
I'm sure they'll watch this episode back and have thoughts.
I have moved Starburst to the rest of the party because you did not find the book inside of all the collections that Curio had amassed over the 200 years he had been living in this basement.
All right.
You are at the door to the restricted zone, which you know that you guys do not have clearance to open. Do you attempt the door?
Hey guys, check this out.
I would like to disguise self as somebody else.
Good to know. Another backstage worker, random student, is probably going to be on a hit list. Got it. Starburst, what do you do?
You know what? No. Oh, I thought you were going to open the door as another student.
Oh, no. I just don't want to be... I mean, I guess I hope that no other place around here has been, like, security camered up, which... So this is probably, like, a futile thing, but hey, whatever. Better late than never.
Oh, yeah, good point, good point. Do I have a disguise self?
Well, since all the robots got malfunction, maybe the cameras aren't working right now. Oh.
Ellie
So,
morphs her face to look like Spamton G. Spamton. It's okay, guys. I am in disguise.
Mia flickers back between human and fairy a few times before just shrugging and ending up staying as fairy.
Dang it. I'm only stuck as me forever. You guys are so lucky.
You're awesome, though.
It's a matter of opinion.
My opinion is you're fucking great.
I'm sure we could find you a scroll of disguise self somewhere.
I think somebody has one, but any spell that is available for a wizard can just be purchased as a spell scroll from the library so that they can be recorded into their own spell books.
That is to what Mia was referring to, yes.
But Starburst, what would you like to do?
Wish.
I do have invisibility, but I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and try and open the door.
One second.
That
Use you.
should be locked.
Very much so.
Yeah, this kind of heightens my it's a trap senses. After inquiring about the book from one of the
Archivists.
tall book organizers, yes, archivists upstairs, they just kind of fell into an inactivity. And this isn't even the first door I was able to open.
Computer terminal crashed as well.
Was this timed? Did we say a trigger word?
I think ancient dragons would know to set like any default positioning in case of an emergency to locked instead of unlocked for a
Well, it
restricted
depends on
area.
Surely it depends on the type of restriction, because if it's only a low level restriction, you want people to be able to get out in case of fire.
I don't think ancient dragons care about the safety of little peons like that. And anybody they would care about would be strong enough to get out anyways.
I hate this photo that's Kobo put in the chat.
Oh, the photo that it was stuck on for like the longest time.
I hate that photo.
What's wrong with that?
You're gonna sneeze. It's fine.
That's not what I thought.
Oh, not again.
Are you okay?
No, we're
Okay.
making jokes.
I would like to summon my companion from my companion's band.
Oh,
It's a little doggy.
Aw.
That That's a good point. Where's Lucas?
I don't know.
That's up in my oh.
Weasel's somewhere off being an independent agent.
I guess
Literally,
this is
the weasel is like in your hood.
He chooses to be there.
He's in the hood, rolling up like a straight gangster. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That was so bad it circled back around to being good again.
Does that make me the fine ride?
So I'm
Sure,
gonna
why not?
go to go around the restricted area and then come back and then let me know if there's any living creatures in there. I tell them,
There, that one.
give me 1 paw for yes, 2 paws for no. The companion understands the emotion and intent of my commands, but cannot speak.
Does it have any special senses?
What make me? It would just be like a dog. So whatever a dog would have, the DM should have the stat black.
Dog.
That was a joke. It's Griffin's saddlebag item, so.
I know. But it's just a mastiff, right?
Sure.
Because that's the only type of dog. Technically.
And we can make it a death dog.
No, we're not doing that.
It's only CR1. I mean,
There's
the
a
dog is
There's
illusory.
also a
Can't do
shadow
anything.
mastiff. It's just a smaller than.
Could be a hellhound.
It's a Klekai.
I don't know what the fuck a Klekai is.
It's a husky that never gets big.
It's a tiny, giant fluffball forever.
Looks like it doesn't really have any. It has perception +3, and advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell. So I don't know if you would like me to.
Give me a
Roll
second.
that.
Yeah, just a second.
Also, it hasn't been specifically stated, but can we assume that I've been summoning it every day?
Yeah,
like-
so you can get the special attunement.
Yeah, so it doesn't require attunement for me anymore.
Just so you know, this is the mastiff.
Bork, bork, bork.
Bark.
It has vision. Does it have night vision? No. The level. Oh, hold on. Did I turn on vision? I did not turn on dynamic lighting, so you should be able to see the entire board, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yarp.
cool. You now have control over your dog. It's the sheep.
That's not a dog.
Some kind of poodle, right?
No.
I didn't like the master token that they had, and technically he's supposed to be advanced, set dimensions, units, 0.5, 0.5. There. He's now a tinier dog.
Sweet.
Go ahead and move him around. And roll me that perception. At advantage. While I go find what the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna run and grab a drink quickly while we have a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So you want like a perception check for like each area of the
No,
room?
no, just a generalized one is perfectly fine.
Okay, yeah, because he just like he goes all around the room and then comes back to me.
He does not seem to sense anything.
All right. Dog here says the coast is clear.
Alrighty.
Also, everybody sees a spectral poodle.
It's not a poodle.
Okay, I just wanted to make that joke. But it is adorable looking. It's a husky that can never get big.
If it's a ghost poodle, does that make it a boodle?
I then tell it to go wait at the front with Abigail and to bark if anybody comes.
Got it.
No, it's a Puptergeist.
Actually, I'm gonna stick it right here, just in case it comes from somewhere that, just in case the ambush comes from somewhere that is not right at the entrance.
Got it.
All right,
So-
after all of you.
So I'm imagining that this library has some kind of organization system that Mia would know.
Let me read. As you make your way down the winding staircase and the passage gloom gives way to warm light, the room before you is spacious and comfortable. Sorry, this is the part that I need to read. The room before you is spacious and comfortable with gleaming bookcases, wide tables, luxurious chairs, and an inviting lounge, and a hearth. Oil paintings of breathtaking landscapes and heroic spellcasters line the walls, and an antique spherical astrolabes are proudly displayed along the northern wall.
This one's to the south.
That's a table.
Looks like an astrolabe, but cool.
No, the astrolabe is this thing. You find that like there. Oh, where did I put it? Did I not? Oh, I might have accidentally deleted it. There was like a directory book that was supposed to be like right here. That has like a note and says, this is a specialty note that says, restricted library donated by Auric Quinthorne, occult scholar and leader in esoteric power. And it has a date of inception from about 200 years ago.
Does that coincide with the explosion?
Yes. Around the same time.
We're in the thing that was used to buy silence.
It's a library.
So does this library use like the Dewey Decimals or some kind of organization system that Mia can use to know where the book should be?
This library, because this is the restricted library, uses Quinthorne's filing system. So, let me describe things. The astrolabes, they're spherical copper devices, were a gift from Director Quinthorne. Gifted to Director Quinthorne from a Society of Diviners. The biggest one is located on the wall. There are a few like scattered out throughout on the shelves. They are magically enchanted to help the director see into other worlds and beyond. The bookshelves are all bolted in place. You can theoretically climb them. The ceiling is 30 foot high. There's only one door. It's that one back there. and it's usually locked. The hearth in the corner is decorated with antique diviner's tools, 2 comfortable chairs flanking it, in front of a small circular astrolabe to east, and a table to the south that is covered in knickknacks and artifacts from Strixhaven's earlier days. There's a nice little lounge, including several plush sofas and comfortable chairs, along with a heavy table covered in tomes and sheets of parchment that didn't load, that were left by a previous study group. Sharp letter openers on the table can be used as silver daggers in a fight. What the fuck is that information? Cool, there's silvered letter openers on the table. The room's chairs can be moved, but its sturdy tables are bolted to the floor.
I wonder if we're going to have a fight in here.
I don't know why that's a little fact, though. Like, are you guys ending up in liminal space?
No, L space, library space.
Oh. To find Wheel and Woe, or any other text in the room, a character must take time to search the bookshelves. A character who searches the bookshelves for 1 hour can, at the end of that time, make an investigation check to find whatever book they seek on a success. There are hundreds of books in here.
And no organization system.
Absolutely nothing. Remember, he was a leader of the occult and was also into divination, as portrayed by all of the divination astrolabes. So he would just divine where he lost the book that he was looking for.
Oh, can we do that?
Are you a powerful enough wizard to use divination spells to find objects?
Maybe.
Do you have a spell that lets you locate objects?
Is there a
I heard
spell
it's
called Locate Object?
Yes, there is a spell called Locate Object.
Don't got it. I'm just organized. All right. Hour of searching it is.
I'm not actually entering the room. I'm staying outside to cover watching over the areas that the dog cannot see.
Got it.
Oh, can I find my earth on this thing?
Mia will fly over and look at it as Starburst asks that question because she is curious as well.
Automod actually did a thing. Automod. Somebody tried to post a link in chat, and Automod popped up and said, "Would you like this posted or would you like it denied?" And I just hit deny and it disappeared, and I don't think it ever went to the Twitch chat.
Nice.
But
wait, does that mean I can do this without getting banned? Where was that?
nope.
Uh-oh. You got a warning.
So it lets random strangers get their post approved, but not me. Yay.
Alrighty. It would take you some time to try and figure out how to use this.
Hey Mia, rock, paper, scissors. Who's gonna look for the book and who's gonna try and figure out how to use this?
Mia nods and starts shaking her hand ready to go.
Okay, rock, paper, scissors, not me.
Mia stares at Starburst for a minute, stares at the astrolabe, stares at Starburst for a minute, turns around and starts looking through the bookshelves for an hour.
God damn it! I really want to know.
Cool. Callie, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna look for the book.
Cool.
I'll spend an inspiration for... Oh, never mind.
You can go ahead, finish your sentence.
I was gonna say I was gonna spend an inspiration so I could roll investigation at advantage, but
yeah,
you were saying more stuff, so I was gonna wait for you to be done.
No, I was going to say after an hour you will be able to do your investigation check, but you were already on top of that with your sentence.
Mia
can also do after an hour that investigation check. Starburst. After an hour of... You need to give me an Arcana check to try and use this thing. It will take you an hour to... if you can pass the check to... An hour will be used while you try to focus in on Earth.
Okay. I would like to use a DM inspiration.
Cool.
Mia...
You rolled a 10. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
23. Mia's also gone to see if Wendy has any insights.
So that puts you at what?
23.
Jesus fucking Christ. What? 19 plus 4, so 23. Callie got a 12. Callie. I'm going to say what Callie finds. Callie doesn't find the book, but Callie finds, like, snippet blurbs about director Quinthorne and, like, his tomes. If they would like.
Sure, I'm easily distractible.
Okay. We'll go into that. Starburst got a 19. Starburst, do you want to do anything else, or are you keeping that 19?
If you have a student die with the Arcana, you can also roll that.
That is true.
It'd be a guaranteed 1 that would push you to 20. But it could be a +4. I don't have any student dice for investigation, I checked.
Let me just check around here.
Also, actually, I'm not going to give you the information about Quinthorne's history. I'm going to have you roll a D100 3 times.
Do you think they founded Silverquill?
What?
The different colleges are founded by different dragons.
Yeah,
I think
you should be looking at, like, your class list, because your class list, all of your exams for this year would tell you whether or not you have an Arcana, and I assume you do.
like almost
There's one.
almost every one of my fucking classes gives me an Arcana student die. They really want me to be good at that for some reason at the magic school. Can't imagine why.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, so I'm going to do this really, really fast. I'm going to read off the first title you find as you're just, like, browsing the books. You find The Complete Guide to Bypassing the Crystal Sphere's Barrier. You also find Philosophy of Low Energy Majory, a confoundingly incomplete treatise with editor's commentary. And then you find Ultrafast Evocation Dynamics and Interactions in Complex Weave Networks.
I think this is all a little over my head, but that first one, dialing it back a bit, what's that about breaking through the crystal barrier? What?
You roll back.
Is that why people are able to just come and go willy-nilly despite all these protections?
You find the complete guide to bypassing the crystal sphere's barrier, and it is a book about the crystal sphere, which is a particular type of warding spell that is most commonly used by wizards as protective in abjuration on like domiciles, treasure chests, bookshelves. Quite literally, it is from 200 years ago. This spell was the most common spell used to protect things. So much so that people wrote entire books on how to break through them. And you literally look at it and go, wow, this is weaker than an alarm spell.
Oh, okay.
But that's it does have interesting techniques of how they were able to diagnose and break through this original, this at the time powerful abjuration spell. Magic changes over the years.
Technology marches on.
Think Faerun and the ultimate death magic.
You mean Freerun?
Freerun and the ultimate death magic.
Yeah. Zoltrak, which is just deflected by a basic bitch spell.
Because of the basic attack magic.
Yeah.
What do you mean you guys learned? There you go.
I make sure to put the books back where I found it.
Do you like lean one sideways so that people can look at them later?
I'd prefer to leave as few evidences of our being here as possible.
Got it. Who would like... Actually, you know what? I'm going to read off because they got a 23, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Who?
Nope.
Mia.
Nope. Mia got a 23. You got a 22?
Ooh.
Okay. So
Mia
will go first. Mia, quite literally in the first hour of searching for this, you find the tome. A tome of weal or woe, an interpretive sketch. As you're like looking through it, you go, huh, yeah, that's it. Perfectly fine. Meanwhile, Starburst, you are accessing this astrolabe's magical functions to hone in on Earth, a prime material that resides in an area of far space that is without magic. Far space being the space in between prime materials. It's like the astral sea, but just distant. Quite literally, I believe the astral sea just becomes the far space, depending on how far you travel.
Wow.
Isn't that an early noughties TV show, Farscape?
They have blue people.
You're like grabbing the apparatus and like moving and just changing things, and it feels kind of odd. And you're like metal, you're moving the metal, and it's like groaning and like grinding against each other because you're not 100% sure how to do this without like physically moving it, but you're focusing in, and you see that blue marble. And you start focusing in more and more and more.
Hey, I can see my house from here.
And more. Till you're in a trailer park. It's an older one. Older model. There's broken down car in the front yard that's been there for quite a few years. There's miscellaneous broken toys, like outdoor toys that are just kind of like scattered from your younger siblings. And you just, as you focus in, the roof disappears and like the walls phase out of existence, and you're looking into your childhood home. What do your parents and siblings look like as they are here? As you dissociate in real life. Because I put you on spot.
What? Nah. I didn't grow up in a trailer home.
No, I know that, but I'm making a reference to last session because when the professor said anytime he said familia, you just your character would dissociate.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. My gosh. Okay, so your mom, almost like a rectangle woman. A cup minus butt, like it's an incline, like frog butt, but has crop top and sweatpants, and has done it. She went through the phase where thin eyebrows were a thing, and then all of a sudden thick eyebrows were a thing. So she ended up trying to fix that by tattooing eyebrows on, so she'd never have to like fix them ever again. But they don't match her hair color. And her hair has been like done up so many times it's very thin to the point of looking like cloud-like. And she's kind of tried to fix that and lean into it as much as she can, but like anything, like the briefest of winds blows it around. There's nothing to it anymore. And just that plus makeup. And she's probably just in the living room, still smoking. One of her shows are on. Has a window open. She's kind of leaning, doing the bare minimum effort of being on that side of the couch to the window. But it's still like pooling in that area of the trailer. The decor is various shades of brown. Like even the rugs and the walls. The ceiling used to be white. Not anymore.
It's off tan.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They'd be able to get away with saying it was supposed to be that way if it wasn't so clearly
Cigarette smoke?
off tan in like certain places around windows. Yeah. Like the most tan. Let's see. The dad is in the opposite room because they secretly hate each other, playing Call of Duty. It's his off day, which means no one disturbs dad in the game room, which is small and not as soundproof as they'd like. So every now and again, there's like a swear and just anger.
There's
just
definitely
interrupting
holes in those walls, right?
from the punching.
Yeah.
Yep. And I guess just quiet, sad children in random places, just trying to like be in their own space. Oh.
I'm gonna say this is probably like at one point they were like, oh, we'll get a four bedroom trailer home because those things, it's a double wide, so you actually can have a few bedrooms. They have a bedroom. The game room is a bedroom. And then there's 2 bedrooms for all the children.
Yep. That's about right.
One of the children is definitely like in a makeshift hammock in the living room behind the couch, just kind of like up near the ceiling because that was the only place they could fit it. And they're just like, just don't notice me.
Yeah. They let people call her Scoliosis Sarah because then they don't have to tell everyone that their name is Skittle.
God, that's depressing. You see... You don't see your older siblings because I believe you have one older sibling?
Yep. Yep.
Because they did successfully move out. And they were going to be... You still talk with them on occasion. They had intended on letting you move in with them once you were able to move out. But they also rented a 2-bedroom apartment with like 4 other people. Because, yay, housing market. You are an awful human being.
What?
Don't look at chat.
Okay.
98. Pick a family member.
The mother.
I had a feeling you were going to say the mother.
Oh my god.
Great, your mother is now hearing faint ethereal music for the next minute.
She's gonna think it's the background music to her song. Oh, that's Doggo.
That is a boofer.
Yeah, he's loud. That's a full bark. In my work office, which is the next room over, it's much more like kind of cramped. It's the guest bedroom, but like I'm in one little corner, and he sits right behind me. And when he decides to bark, it echoes.
Oof.
And he's given me a headache. Hold, please. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the wild magic search.
Honestly, if anyone deserves to have Fireball centered on self, it's the Citrus's.
That's kind
Garrett
of what
parents.
I was thinking. Yeah.
Other dimensional beings.
No.
I
Hate
was
Citrus's
figuring-
mom.
I was figuring
Love
either
it.
it's a good thing and it's funny and will therefore win, or it's a bad thing and they deserve it and therefore win.
He becomes a house dad and becomes no worse of a parent for it.
Mild improvement, actually. So they oxygenate the room.
Actually, improvement because she's helping clean out the fucking smoke in the air.
Mm.
Instead, she just thinks she's going a little crazy.
It was $5.
It's adorable, and I love
Yup.
And all the things like to cheer.
Shoop.
Also on sale.
Whew.
No.
So how long do you guys think before the fight breaks out in this room? I'm thinking about 10 minutes, but
I think we're probably gonna have to fight the sentries.
It'll probably be whenever we step out of this room with the book.
well, I mean,
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be stolen.
Chris let slip in
Hi
the
guys, sorry about that.
in
Had to
the
bring in
original
groceries.
module, this room is the whole basement. So there's not really anywhere for us to be attacked as we were leaving.
Well, the
Hi,
rest
guys.
of the basement wasn't here in the original module, so therefore, some enemies might be here that weren't in the original module.
That's true. I'm just thinking because of the
We
thing
never
the
know.
original module had about knives.
Hi.
We're trying to work out when the attack is plotted for.
So Starburst, as you're like zooming in on your mother, you do hear like your mother's watching one of her stories. It's a telenovela. What's the most common one? Like Days of Our Lives.
Yeah. Like sands through an hourglass.
It's like moments of existence. It's telling the telenovela of a woman living in a Mormon household that escapes and learns about the real world while trying to save their nephew.
I think I've seen this show.
Yeah. It's written and directed by a lovely human being. There you go. As you're just watching this, she starts to hear music that doesn't correlate with the show. Like, it's ethereal, faint elevator music, but like death metal. So she just starts yelling at children, thinking it's them. What else is going on in this vision? Or do you look at your room, which is just a corner of the room that some of your siblings live in?
It's the one with bugs.
Have you guys seen those like bunk beds where it's a top bunk and then it's like there's a bottom bunk,
Like a
but it
desk
goes
setup?
There's the desk setup ones, but no, like it's one of the bunk beds isn't directly underneath it, but it like it
Yeah,
goes
it's sideways.
out. It's
Yeah.
sideways, and then it's like a cabinet area.
I had a bunk bed like that when I was a kid.
I
Yeah.
had a bunk bed like that when I was a kid.
I'm going to
Yeah,
tell you.
bunk bed like that.
I'm going to tell you about this. This is the weirdest fucking one I've ever seen. It's a bunk bed where the bunk was on the top. The second bunk was in front of the bunk bed, and it had like the drawers, but literally you went to like the side of it, there was a door, you opened up and you had a little like cubby area behind the dresser under the bunk bed.
Wow.
I know a friend that had this bed, and it was just like it was meant to be like a closet so you could hang your clothes in this extra space and still have two bunk beds and a dresser, and like it was a weird design. Your room is definitely that interior closet. It's full of books. You also see on your little like writing desk that everyone in your family used for doing homework, because that was the only space they could put it, was in this room. Just a stack of letters for you.
For me? Who's writing?
There's
Who
a,
knows I
letters.
exist?
there's a stack of letters to Starburst. Like mail.
Is it like
Bills.
Good old credit fraud.
There's credit card fraud mail. There's there's college rejection letters. There's letters from your old job asking where the fuck are you. Because even they didn't pay attention to when you said you were leaving for college.
Steve? You're the You're the shift manager. You should have been listening.
There is also a tiny, there's one that's wrote in crayon that says, "Dear Starburst, I miss you very much. When are you coming home?
And that's from my mum, right?
What? Also, how do I get this to you? Love, last Candy family member." Because I don't remember. I don't remember which one's last.
Sounds like
Left
you have a
Twix.
little apprentice in the works.
Netflix?
No. No. Left Twix.
Left Twix. Yeah, because right Twix was already taken by their twin.
Yeah.
It's just signed L Twix. And it looks like they tried to send you a letter, but didn't know how the mail system works, so they just put it on the pile of all of your other letters.
Oh,
My soul.
That's a little heartbreaking, if I'm honest.
Some of your family cares. And it's at that moment you realize something. The groaning of the metal grinding on metal, as you're operating this thing, you're kind of looking and you're seeing this and you're starting to are you starting to get any type of emotional feeling, or are you trying to dissociate because this is a kind of horrible thing I've done to you?
No, I can compartmentalize a bit. It's fine. Oh, shit. Sorry.
As you're looking at it, it takes you a second, but you're like, huh. Is this astrolabe breathing? Roll initiative, everyone.
Knew it. Well, I didn't know this exactly, but I knew a fight was coming.
Yep.
I couldn't use the token version of the astrolabe, so I had to use one that was just part of the map. It has a surprise round. It was waiting for you guys to
Find the book.
Yeah, find the book, and once you found the book, you go, Mia, you would have been like, "Oh, found it," I assume.
She would have tucked it away and then called to the others when she found it.
And at that moment, Starburst sees the letter from their youngest sibling, and the astrolabe awakens and attacks.
Allie is distracted by a thick stack of fucking Play Warlock magazines. I've heard from Mina that they have good articles. Hence the 7.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's up?
The astrolabe's going first.
Am I gonna die?
The astrolabe's going first and hits with the tentacle attack and then a tail attack. The tentacle attack is a 24 to hit. Does that hit?
How does it have either of those things?
Because it's not actually an astrolabe.
Why was I able to use it like an astrolabe?
Because it's been corrupted.
That's
it is
also not what astrolabes actually do, but...
Well, it's a divination magical astrolabe. This astrolabe uses the stats of a Grick Alpha, except it doesn't have a beak attack because it doesn't have a face.
Oh, good.
So
I'm safe.
So that
I
means
don't know
like
what a Grick is.
that's the thing that almost killed them in Icewind Dale in like the very first fight.
I had all the ropes.
It's a subterranean underdark creature that is let me pull up an image of a Grick.
I remember everyone begging
Underdark.
begging Sickle to just run, and Sickle's like, no, I gotta defend! And, like, just barely being missed by its attack that would KO it in one hit, but she was like, ha, yeah, ha, just paper cutting it. Death of 1,000 cuts.
That's a Grick. It's in the...
Thanks, I hit it.
Yeah.
By the way, it hits.
Yeah, I know. 24 hits. You take... Oh god, where did the chat go? You take 20 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ!
I'm at 9 health.
And then it crits with its tail attack.
Oh. Every fucking fight, Starburst has to go down first, huh?
Starburst
No, sometimes
actively...
Mia goes down first.
Starburst, you're just unconscious. I crit. I have. It does more than 9 health. And it's at that moment you just hear it go from deep within the astrolabe as like orbs and metal are just like vibrating and hitting differently.
It's different.
Yeah. That's technically a surprise round. It's the astrolabe's turn.
Oh dear.
How far can I reach? Oh, cool, I can hit Mia. Hey Mia, how much health do you have?
25.
What's your AC?
12.
Do you have shield?
No.
I will say this damn game, this campaign, they built the campaign anticipating everybody to be squishy wizards, so it's not a lot of big fights like with a lot of enemies that can constantly hit your low ACs. It's usually just one big creature that can hit your low ACs.
It's one big creature that nukes your entire fucking health pool.
Exactly, because I do 22 points of damage the first attack.
It's almost like it's impossible to properly balance around wizards or something.
And then I do 11 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits you with a tail with a 15 to attack.
Okay, that means Mia has gone down, which means she can make a charisma saving throw. And if it beats a... What was the second hit's damage?
11.
If it beats a DC 16, she stays up with 1 hit point.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna use a DM inspiration to re-roll that because it was so close.
Do you happen to have any student die for charisma saves?
Ooh, I might do actually. Let me check my student die first.
Callan, what do you do while
Narc.
this is going on?
I hear the commotion, so I peek in. The door was that square or the square over?
This square.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15. I can see it, right?
Yes, you see
Just
an astrolabe is like some of the metal bars of the astrolabe have separated at the top and have lashed out and are like currently beating 2 of your friends to a death.
Sweet. I'm going to hex it. Targeting, we'll say, do I want to do strength or wisdom checks? We'll do strength checks. And then I will shoot the hero. At the guy. Let's see.
And you're welcome. This campaign is rough.
So I'm just looking to see if I have anything that lets me use sneak attack without the need for the extra stuff.
If you
mean-
have the bonus feature, take aim.
Also,
I use my bonus
Starburst
action
Ferret
for
should still
Hex.
be up, and therefore there's an ally in melee range.
Who's still up?
Starburst Ferret, because it was in her hoods.
Oh yeah, the ferret. We should probably add those to the board.
Which
Oh.
means there's an enemy of the target in melee range, and therefore you get therefore you get sneak attack without advantage.
Well,
Weasel.
that depends on if the DM thinks that the weasel's going to join combat or if he's a non-combatant.
That's true.
Is the weasel non-combative? Starburst? Has your weasel ever been non-combative?
No. It's always ready to tussle.
There, you
It
have your
bites
answer.
me on every turn.
All right, cool. So I will shoot with the short bow. I'm going to DM Inspiration that.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to Beloved Inspiration that.
Cool.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to Other Beloved Inspiration that.
Cool.
There we go. Does a 23 hit the Grick?
It does.
Shalib.
Itty the Gricky. I need to branch out my spell selection
That's
more because
25 damage.
Oof.
I have way too many blasty spells and there are too many fucking allies within blasty range.
Oh, that was 2 off of max for my sneak attack. So that is 12, 16,
25.
yeah, 23 of that is piercing, non-magical. 2 is necrotic.
Oh, thank you for specifying that.
Yeah, I don't have a magical short bow or arrows.
You said how much was it? 22?
23
23 was non-magical?
non-magical, and then 2 is necrotic.
So 13. Okay.
All right, and then with my remaining movement, back the fuck up. And that is my turn.
Wendy! Death save.
Makes a death save. Advantage.
Oh,
Natural
don't even
20.
need it.
She comes back 1 hit point.
You just kind of wake the fuck back up. You just hear Wendy's voice in your head like, no, get the fuck back up. I ain't fucking dealing with your soul stuck connected to me for all eternity. And you awaken. There's a thing killing your friend. And you.
Mia is going to cast. What's the area?
I can get her out of there if you want to just back the fuck off.
No, because that'll trigger a attack of opportunity.
Disengage action?
Misty step.
I have a
Risking
plan.
it for the biscuit.
Yep, I'm gonna play risky. Wither and Bloom. Cast dead center on it means that it will take wait. Got the description here. Thank you. So it has to make a Constitution saving throw DC 15 and take 2d6, which is 8 or half on a successful throw. Plus, Starburst gets to roll a hit die.
So it got a 5. And takes 8 damage?
Yes. And Starburst gets to roll a hit die to restore hit points.
Cool. Which I believe is not a D4 because we're not playing 3.5 version of Wizard. I believe it.
Plus my spellcasting mod, which is 5.
How is your
7?
spell DC only 14?
My charisma is 4, so yeah, so my spell mod is 4. Sorry, I didn't know I said 5.
Okay. So,
We get the next level, though.
Starburst, you get to roll 1 hit die. It should be just above your attack actions.
Hit die. Oh.
Plus 4.
8.
Sorry, how is your spell save DC still 14? I have a 13. I'm a charisma caster. My charisma is plus 3, and my DC is 14.
Did you update your level in Roll20?
You should be level 5, so our proficiency bonus should be 3.
Oh, I forgot to add proficiency bonus, so it's 7.
No, not that. To your DC.
Yes, DC is should be.
We see your DC. It's in the chat. It says spell save DC 14.
Your proficiency bonus should be 3, not 2.
Yeah. So I think
unless you're only level 4.
Oh, I think I know the problem. If I go.
Cool. You're gonna work on that. Citrus, you gained 8 hit points. You're conscious again. 5, 10,
No, this
20.
sucks.
Abigail is going to start running as they hear the chaos that's going on through the wall.
They're totally gonna know we were here now.
Wendy, was there any other chaos you needed?
I don't think I have anything that I can bonus action, so that's it.
Callie! Your friends are conscious, but they are in trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over here. And I'm gonna cast Haste on Callan.
Callan is on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
You
Where did I
cannot
start?
see me.
Oh, it was over here?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You are the
25,
meat shields.
30. If I look out this door, can I see Callan? Okay, I point at Callan and say, "Hey, bud," and I give him haste.
Thank you.
Yep, keep doing your cool thing. And I'm going to channel a spell point, so I can do something at least. I mean a sorcery point, and I will cast. What would be good on this fucking thing?
Ultimate murder death? I don't know.
Well, I already casted a leveled spell, so I can only quick spell a cantrip, so I'm just gonna hit maybe Ray of Frost at it.
Cool!
Its speed will be reduced, so if you guys get out of there, if I hit it. Does that hit?
Yes, just barely.
It takes 9 cold damage, and is slowed the fuck up.
You see ice slowly coats the base of this thing. Anything else?
That's my
Excuse me.
movement, action, and bonus action. I'm good.
Starburst, you're conscious again. There's a thing that's probably about to stab you.
I've got to spend my spell slot. Oop.
Starburst, do you have bonus action Misty Step?
What's new? Hold on.
You guys have not leveled up in a while. And just so you know, you're not going to level up until the end of the year.
Yeah, you said that before. I definitely need to diversify my spell selection.
I do not have that thing. Oh, dear. Are we still trying to be sneaky, or have we, like, given up the ghost on that?
I'm mostly avoiding area of effect spells because I don't want to damage the books.
I think at this point, we need to survive. We can worry about getting in trouble later.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
we're
worry
already in
about
trouble. I just don't want to be
paying
in more
later.
trouble.
Would Dispel Magic kill this thing?
Oh. Give me an Arcana check. Oh boy.
Brains. I would like to use a DM inspiration.
Hold 1 second.
Now I know you have Arcana student dice.
Nature or survival? Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That I'm not sure of.
Nature. Yay. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Just so you know, the DC is 10 plus the CR rating, and you hit it. Just barely. What was the question?
Would Dispel Magic kill this thing?
Dispel Magic would affect one of the magical effects that are currently affecting this thing. Whether or not you're going to get the animation, like whatever it has corrupted it and turned it into a murderous monster, you're unsure if you'll be able to target that or if you're going to target any one of the other enchantments that are currently coding it. Because it is coded in multiple enchantments.
Oh, boy.
Because you also just used it to look across the fucking plains to find your family.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Give me an intelligence roll.
Oh. Oh, dear. Okay.
I believe you might have a D4 to add to this, but... Well, fuck me. What would you like to disable on it?
Animation spell? The part making it attack?
I'm saying, would you like to deanimate its tentacle attack, its tail attack, its movement?
Movement.
Its ability to view alternate realities.
The hex on it.
The hex on it.
If you get rid of the movement, we can just take pot shots at it while it dies.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, alright. Movement sounds like a good starter.
Now the only issue is you have to get away from it.
I have a plan, which won't happen till my turn, but still, I have a plan.
Don't worry.
Oh, the Astrolabe's gonna go next.
It's its turn. Do you have a bonus action? Just so you remember, crying is a free action.
I haven't used movement yet.
Okay.
Getting up is half movement.
What if I roll?
No.
Falling on the ground is half movement, so is rolling on the ground. Or it's double movement.
It makes it difficult terrain, so you spend twice as much. Yeah. What do you do?
Let's see. Speed is 30. Half of that is what, 15?
Yeah.
Can I be on this couch? If I keep rolling?
Sure. Do you want to go there?
Ah! I can't move my weasel.
Oh, yeah, that's because he's not attached to the token.
Weasel. Yay.
There, now he's attached. Is that where you want to go?
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to go 5 feet further?
5, 10.
I'm asking.
That would be nice.
Are
Hope
you
it has 10
Since
foot
I'm
reach
art-
and opportunity attacks, so.
Shut up, Brandy. Don't spoil.
I already knew it had 10 foot reach.
No, I'm good. I'm good right here.
So
For
you're just
now.
gonna crawl under a couch and use it as cover?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say you have at least half cover, which I believe is a +2 to your AC.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Astrolab's turn.
That'll be all.
Oh.
Astrolab sounds like a space dog.
True. I'm going to take 1 attack with my tail. I'm going to take 1 attack with my
This is furry
tentacle.
confirmed.
It's a 12 AC, and it's a 12 AC. Cool. Flip a coin. Who wants to get tentacled and who wants to get tailed?
What's your AC, Mia?
12.
Mine's 12 too.
Yours is currently 14 because of the
Hey,
The-
how about
the couch.
rock, paper, scissors? Not it.
I'll take it. Because the couch will probably take it.
Are you taking the tentacle attack?
Wait, is that... Do you have 12 AC including the couch?
No, it's +2 right now.
So you have got better AC.
Because I crawled under a couch like a coward, yes.
Okay, so the tail is going to hit the tail is going to hit the sorcerer.
We're both sorcerers. Oh, no.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
And then the
That's
tentacle is going to hit the couch.
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
9 damage to the sorcerer, because it was a 22 to
Okay.
hit. And then a 15 to hit on the tentacle, so 21 damage to the wizard.
I'm out again.
I am down, but I can make another charisma save.
That's
And
kind of either if you had the shield spell, but I don't have that either.
Yeah, no one has bothered to get the shield
and
spell.
I should, since I'm a storm sorcerer.
Wait, you said it did 9 damage,
9.
right?
That's 14.
Yes. Yes. So, Mir is hit, but takes no damage. She stays up with 1 hit point.
And that
That's
feature is
not
no
being
longer
used.
available.
Yes.
Callan, you have haste.
Yarp.
This thing has knocked out your friend again.
Yep. Listen,
Actually-
I know the plan is to get away from it, but I'm dropping the bow and pulling out the short sword.
Is your short sword magical?
None of my weapons are magical.
Okay. I think it might be
I'll
time to
let-
invest in magic.
Well, I haven't. I've been getting a lot of other magic items. Just not very many that are useful in combat situations. Alright, so I will start with a short sword attack, and I will have the... Oh, never mind, I don't... The ferret is not there anymore, so I don't have...
Mia is. And she's conscious.
Mia is within 5 feet.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, the upside down Threw me for a loop.
She's upside down because she's literally flying upside down.
Yeah. Way to be quirky. Short sword attack. That's gonna miss. I won't.
I believe you have a
inspiration
Benny inspiration.
it. A Benny inspiration.
Yeah, Deb gave a Benny inspiration at the beginning of the session.
Oh damn! All right. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Good job, Benny.
Yay, Benny.
Thanks, Benny.
So that is 23 minus 19 non-magical piercing, and then 4 necrotic.
13 damage again.
Yeah. And then second attack, because haste gives me 2 attack actions.
Yep.
12 to hit. I'm not gonna. Actually, you know what? I will inspiration this.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh. So 4 total damage. 6 half 3 plus 1.
It is looking pretty broken.
All right. And then bonus action. I am going to give Starburst the help action as a mastermind rogue. I can do that from 30 feet away. So Starburst can make their death save at advantage.
I'm going to have to narrate what this looks like in a moment. Wendy, it's your turn.
Oh, never mind. That's only when they're attacking a creature. That's within 30 feet.
Dang.
Sorry about that. How far away is Callie then?
Within 30.
I can just
believe?
move closer.
Yeah,
Exactly 30 feet.
Yeah, nice.
Callie, attack it. You have an advantage.
Word.
Aim for its stupid, not working legs.
Go for the eyes. Fuck.
Wendy, it's your turn. You're conscious. Still, luckily.
Okay, so should I do the smart thing or the dumb thing?
The dumb thing.
Okay,
I'd
the dumb
say
thing.
smart thing, but you're gonna ignore me and do the dumb thing.
No, we have a vote for smart and a vote for dumb. I think I will do the smart thing, and
I think it's more in character for you to do the dumb thing.
I'm going to vortex warp it to the corner of the room.
Isn't for put for. Oh god, it's already in chat. You magically twist space around, and the target must succeed con save, or the target is dealt to an, of your choice. So you see within range. Con save, got it.
Yes.
Con save, go.
DC 15.
God damn it. Where
I
Ping,
already
where-
knew this did badly on my Wither and Bloom con save, so I figured I might have a chance here.
No, I rolled like a 2 on the Wither and Bloom. Plus its bonus. This one I rolled a 10 and still didn't pass.
Sweet.
What spot are you moving me to?
Let's go for this corner of the room furthest away from everyone. And then I'm pretty sure I still don't have a bonus action. Wait, I do not have a bonus action, no. Cool, so Mia will fly over next to Starburst and end her turn there.
Abigail comes running, finally gets into the room. Callie, it's your turn. Oh, bonus action. Bardic Inspiration to... Yeah, gonna have to give it to Callan, even though she's kind of mad at Callan. Because Callan is the only other melee person that will, or like, fighter that will actually hit this thing.
Also, I realize I misread Master of Tactics again. The target I still have to be within 5 feet of the person I'm helping. It's just that the target can be within 30 feet. So I'm kind of like a spotter for like a sniper sort of deal.
Oh, I've been misreading that then.
Yeah. Every single time I've used it, I have been misreading it across all my games. And so has every DM that I've been playing with.
Yeah, because I feel like that's such a weird stipulation. If you're going to allow me to do cool help action from 30 feet away, just let me do it. But okay. Callie, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast a Chromatic Orb, upcast level 2.
Okay.
As soon as I can find it, there it is. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Oh, yeah. What damage
And
type?
lightning.
24 damage?
Abracup! Fuck you!
It looks like it's on death's door.
I have a bonus action, so I just stand there and look. Well, I can't say pretty because I still look like Spamton. Never mind.
Bonus action,
Do the
Cloak of
stock and
Billowing.
shuffle.
I took a big shot! Dun, 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 dun.
Starburst, it's your turn.
I would like to roll to see if I wake up.
Go for it.
Whatever you do, don't roll a natural one.
Hey, Starburst, I'm going to say this.
Okay.
You go
No
ahead and
promises.
roll, and I will tell you what you are seeing.
Oh boy. Oh my god!
Yay! Natural one!
2 failed.
She dead.
Starburst, as you're... Oh, Jesus Christ, Deborah.
Free Benny inspo. Oh. Sorry.
I'm wearing my ring.
Hi, Deb.
Do we give him Benny inspo? Because look at how cute he is.
No, they already got Benny inspo from earlier. He is incredibly cute. It did just allow Alex to attack, so it is good.
Starburst died the way she lived. Sad.
Starburst. Starburst, as you're slowly slipping into the void.
We'll go on a double in the later hours.
What the fuck was that?
I could make out that she was talking, but not what she was saying.
No, something fell over. She knocked something over in the bathroom cupboard. So it was like a bottle falling over.
Mm-hmm. Does natural one mean I die? Is that
No,
is that
no,
real?
it's two
Or is it just two?
it's two failed death saves. As you're slipping
Okay.
into the void, I'm meaning like as you're getting closer to death.
You think I'd get used to this?
You shouldn't have to, but
Starburst Parker. Why are you here?
just to suffer.
I was going to say it.
Do you mean that in an existential way, or in a literal way, or in a purpose-filled way?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All of the above. I'm here because two very, very horrible people made a bad decision over and over. I am here because I want more, and I know there's more, so I'm going to pursue that. And Also, sometimes that means curiosity. When peering into the unknown hits back. And I think I'm losing blood.
You are peering into the unknown.
The scene shifts. You were just in darkness. You are now in a black and white checkered floor room with a small table and chair. You're seated at the table. There's seated. Shut up. I can misspeak too. Seated at this small table with papers and evidence of your life. And as you look up, you are you're in this room, and before you is a long table with a series of entities judging you.
Social link, social link, social link, social link, social link.
Is one of them the fucking weasel?
No. There are several beings that are kind of like shadowy, and you can't quite make them out yet, but you believe you are being judged for afterlife. The one in the center is the one that is speaking.
Oh.
So you want more from this existence than to just exist?
Yes.
Then what are you going to do about it?
And then we're going to snap back to reality. And the Astrolab's turn. It's in a corner and can't move.
Oh, I had a good answer.
They can think about what it's done.
What's your answer?
Well, you can blurt it out when you wake up next time.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Callan. The Astrolab is just slamming metal tentacles into the ground. It's
Ooh.
breaking bookshelves.
Alright, well, since it can't hit anybody, I'm not going to get close to it. I will instead, since I dropped my bow out there so I can draw the short sword, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast it.
Are you going to move like the 20 feet down so that you're not blocked by bookshelves?
Sure.
Thank you. Otherwise, you're going to be like, hold please, move books, fire through hole.
Well, the Eldritch Blast can't actually hit the bookshelves itself, so it must just pass through them, right?
No, objects have AC and can be damaged.
Eldritch
Except
Blast can only
Eldritch
target
Blast
creatures.
cannot target an object.
Oh.
Well, it wouldn't be, it's not targeting the object. The object is just in the way of the path.
Exactly, so it just passes through the object. It's
No, it
targeting the
doesn't.
creature behind
Because it doesn't pass through armor.
I'm being agent of chaos.
I know. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, that's not how that works.
Also, that is not how that's supposed to look.
I just added it in last time, just because I didn't have time.
Got it.
Or just drag it out of the compendium onto your character sheet and it should add all the settings automatically.
Yeah, I have my thing popped out, so I can't do that.
Gotcha.
So all I'm doing is I'll just blasting it twice.
Go ahead and roll.
So if anybody, I'm making the attack right now, so if you want to go to whatever Mia is doing, and then we can come back to my attacks.
Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood
Okay.
that you're making the feature.
Crafting the feature.
Give me a
Then-
split second, unless you're almost done.
Mia's not going to do any damage on her turn anyway.
The new Eldritch Blast can target objects.
Huh. Can it? Nice.
Yes, that's why I said that.
Oh, it's forced, right?
It's now on your character sheet.
Oh, I just...
Just as you finished it.
Alright. That will miss.
But you have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, I get 2 blasts because I'm level 5.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Whoa!
I believe the crit hits.
So that is 8 plus 15 for a total of 23 damage. Necrotic and force.
As you take aim, how does this spell coalesce?
It looks like I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
I'm gonna throw some flair out there. As
Yeah,
you are, have you have never used your Eldritch Blast, have you?
I got it last session
Okay,
as part of the spell sniper feat.
got it. As you tap into your inherent magical nature that you've never really had to use or have had access to, you coalesce this power, and a light purple energy just starts pulsating in your hand. And as you aim at this creature object, it just flares with such intensity that it fires across the room like a rocket, and just slams into this thing, and everybody just smells like lilacs.
I don't.
I forgot, you don't smell. Your sensory organ, your skin, just tastes lilacs.
Starburst doesn't.
Starburst is unconscious. And you kill it. You blast this thing to fucking bits.
Sweet.
You still have Hex up. Would you like to hex something to keep it active?
I don't have to act on anything to keep it active. I just have to keep concentrating.
Okay. There's now a black miasma of spell energy just slowly following you.
Ooh. Actually, since we're going all in on the purple theme, let's make it a dark purple.
Okay. The dark purple miasma.
What? Mia is going to use Cure Wounds to get Starburst back up.
Cool. Starburst, you're alive. 12 health. Wow, that's almost as much health as you had beforehand.
Whoa. Nice.
I'm gonna check out the broken. Oh, go ahead.
She's going to use it on herself as well because she's really low on health.
Cool.
Nice.
Starburst, what's the first thing that you say when you come back to consciousness?
I'm gonna take it! Oh, hey! Ha ha ha! Did you know there's gods and they're judging us?
Yeah?
I need to go to a temple, right now.
Gods may judge you, but their sins outweigh your own.
God damn!
Have you never spoken to Shivadri? You should.
A what?
Shivadri is the cleric student. The clerical wizard. They run the Students of Religious Beliefs group that it's the multi-nationality and multi religious functionary group that does all the celebrations of all of the holy days for a vast majority of the different religious orders that are participated on with people at campus. So basically, this person is every day after class or before class running to some sort of religious function and doing some sort of little ceremony at every single fucking one. Every day. Because there is a religious celebration just about every day.
As
So-
Mia said, Starburst should go see Shivadri.
So, by choosing to be, I don't know, pious and observant and honor all, it has somehow looped around and they've become a party organizer and goer.
Kind of they're one of the most active members within that organization, the religious or group, the like how you have the business owners of tomorrow club, there's the religious club, and the members of the religious club throw all of these like ceremonies to celebrate the different holidays. Basically, think every day has a variation of Easter, Christmas, has like Halloween, but like the original Halloween, and
Ooh.
but also the modern Halloween because it's a different order, and then like Kwanzaa and Hanukkah, Day of the Dead, St. Patrick's Day. That's not a religion, but it's still part of a religion because it's a saint. They're trying to cover all bases and make sure everyone that has a religious belief system on campus sees that their religious order is being represented in a positive and healthy way. It's to make sure no one is feeling left out. Like how most of America celebrates just the Christian holidays, and those are the only ones we get days off for.
Yeah.
So
Yule is great.
This is where we find out it's all a scam from Shivadri to have a religious holiday every day. And therefore
shush.
I also like the fact that like Starburst is like, did you guys know the gods are real? And everybody from like Faerun is just like, yeah.
You're talking to somebody that is literally like part of their their body is, you know, a lesser archfey.
Like the gods affect our lives in very real. Where did you think clerics got their magic from?
I don't know. Delight within.
No, that's paladins.
That's just Well, I'm not too well versed on the specifics of divine magic, but that does seem like more of a paladin thing.
Cool. By the way, give me a perception or survival check there, Callan. Yeah, we're about to run a bio break, by the way.
Man, I hope God doesn't have a plan for me. That's just scary.
Don't worry, your God touched
Plan
one
is
is
the
on the
buffer.
other campaign.
You are your own god, actually. Or at least you're
I'm
played by
going
it.
to DM inspo that.
Got it.
Let me see if I have any student dice for that.
Okay.
I want to see, because I have a potential to beat a 25 if I do. I just got to find my tracker. I do have one from Talking Heads.
Okay.
In a lifetime?
Oh, 24, damn. Okay.
You ever find your really long white hair?
Yeah?
Not me.
Not on your
Less
head.
Long hair. Oh, the other hairs on my body aren't quite that long either.
Sometimes
With
I'll have
a
like a hair on my forearm that just grows freakishly long for some stupid reason.
with a 24, you are able to reveal that this astrolabe has been corrupted by something.
What?
As you're investigating it, you find underneath it there are large scratch marks that seem to make runes of some sort that have been embedded with these chips of material, and with the perception check of 24, you detect them as the chitinous chips from mage hunters.
Cool. I'm going to take a picture of the runes with my Sami and reverse fantasy Google image search. If I can't find
Wait,
out, like,
quick question. Is this your Sami or the drug Sami? Which is a jailbroke one that doesn't really have the Sami app.
good question. I'm
Remember,
gonna go
Sami
with
is a narc.
Yeah, but this isn't like drug related. Oh, but we are in the restricted section. Yeah, I'm using my jailbroke Sami.
Okay. Because immediately I was going to be like, hello, Callan. I haven't spoken to you in ages. Oh, are we in the restricted section? You don't work here. You don't have any permissions to be here. Alerting the authorities. But no, you use the jailbroke one, and you're able to try to cross-reference it with other archaic texts. Shoot it to LaRose, or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Because she is also a Lorene. That is her name. She's a pretty intelligent person. After a little bit of researching in it, it appears to be a older set of rune. Like, this is a version of animate object from like a couple generations ago. And by couple generations, I mean like well over 200 years ago.
So if I just apply these runes
and have adequate amount of power, like arcane power, to activate the runes. You still have to use the spell slot. This is just like,
yeah.
This would be if Starburst took the time, they could try to transpose this spell work into their spell book to create to gain access to the spell animate object. And you took a picture of it, so technically you have not a spell scroll, but you have an image of it that they can then take to copy.
Cool.
And there's a reason why I went with this version, because the original version, the book writes it as, once the creature is dealt with, you find that it shows claw wounds and chitinous chips in it. And I'm like, what do you mean it's a creature? This thing is a corrupted astrolabe, which is a magical item. It is not a creature. And then I realized, oh, they just took the text from the Salad fight and just pasted it in this one as well. So,
You really think Wizards of the Coast would do that? Just write bad books and sell them at full price?
Yes, they would.
100%.
Please don't sue us.
Multiple times have I bought bad books.
Oh yeah.
Please don't sue us.
No.
Yeah, please don't sue me.
Judge would... whatever.
Or at least don't send the Pinkertons after me. I don't feel like
If
going
they try to
jail
bust
for
our union, I'll just bust their kneecaps.
Alrighty. Yeah. Do you guys search this room for anything else? Like, take time to look through books and try to find anything else? Because you are in the restricted section, and currently there are no alarms going off. You could potentially find... Thank you. You could potentially find a variety of resources for other more particular and harder to find subjects like curse breaking,
Yes.
anti-magic, mage
Yes.
hunters, lost and forgotten, and just kind of like taboo spells, because this book guy was this library is from a very eccentric occult leader.
Yeah, I will look for two things. One being anything relating to mage hunters. The other being anything that could make my drugs better.
Cool.
I'll give Kalen the help action. I'm looking for stuff about mage hunters.
Cool. That will be investigation checks. It'll take an hour, so 2 hours for the two different things you want to investigate. And that is, Callie, you will have 1 hour you can investigate. Abigail will give you the help action on one of those hours, and Abigail will give Starburst help on another hour.
Yay!
So Starburst has 1 hour of advantage, and Mia has, and then 1 hour of not advantage. Mia has 2 hours at not advantage.
Mia will just help Starburst.
Okay. Mia, that also means you have 1 hour that you can also just search on your own.
Alright, I'm not rolling DM inspiration for any of this. 16 for Mage Hunter, 12 for drugs.
You have advantage at Mage Hunter. Oh, 16. Yeah. Got it. Cool. You don't find anything about drugs, but you do find you find some information on mage hunters. Cool. We will. I'm gonna read the results of this after we get back from bio break and like grabbing lunch. Okay.
Okay.
So I just want to get everybody's results in for the searches.
I don't know what I want to search for.
That's
Maybe
that's why I just help people.
Maybe ways to secure magic portals for no reason.
Okay.
Intent.
Well, fuck me. Okay.
Oh.
Please
post.
Wow. Please put that for protecting magic portals into the text chat. On roll 20 for that nat 20. Cool. And then one roll from Mia for whatever the hell they want to look at.
How to seduce hot vampire ladies.
What was the roll for?
For just general research into undeath.
Okay.
Might as well see if she can figure out a bit more of what's going on with her.
Oh, cool. I have an answer for you on that one. You actually find it in Quinn Thorne's history. And then Starburst, what are your two?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember where my personal research left off. I believe I had a few different ways to break the kind of special curse that the doll person was under. It looks like I was looking into speeding, like time bubbles, speeding up time so that a spell degrades faster.
Mm-hmm. That was
I don't
one
know.
of the things.
I don't remember if that's in congruence with having a drop of blood from the Fae who cursed them and the victim.
You needed that. You needed those things to create essentially the magical implementation. You needed both blood samples to enchant something to actually sever the tie once the magic is depleted. Because I will remind you what you had already discovered. One, you needed that. You needed the blood to create something to sever the ties, to show that they had made peace. You needed to do that to sever the tie to the Feywild, or anti-magic zone. But the anti-magic zone would make the next part way more difficult, because you need to be able to speed up the magic that is already there in the curse, and you basically needed to cause the curse to burn out faster because it has been absorbing power from the Feywild for so many centuries. It's basically got a battery of backup. For in case it goes into an anti-magic zone, it doesn't immediately run out of juice, essentially.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so this would be like the last piece of the puzzle to help with that.
You need a time quangle, to quote Dimension 20.
Yeah.
We really got to get caught up in that.
Essentially, you need chronomancy or dunamancy, depending on which Wizards of the Coast publication you're going with.
Too bad you're a nerdy book wizard.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so roll your first check at advantage.
Crisscross applesauce.
Do you want it in here or on the table?
I'll come out there.
Okay.
Woo.
28. That's for the breaking bad habits of magic. No, that's for chronomancy. Got it. And then second target.
There any really good self-help books in here?
Probably.
Like-
That's definitely the one Mia's helping to find.
Breaking toxic thought patterns and
How to go
overcoming.
no contact. How to abandon your life and start anew somewhere else in the world.
Oh, the Wizard's Guide to Medieval England.
I'm going for a pack of cigarettes, and I moved. I abandoned my family and moved 11 miles down the road and restarted my life. AKA the 1930s.
Nah. I mean,
no self-help books.
If I have a good feeling that investigation for chronomancy stuff might clean something. So I guess my second thing. God, I don't know.
Well, then I will let you think about that while we go take a short break. I am going to throw us to the
Live screen?
The wait screen, and we're going to... Oh, hey, that one guy. Morning.
Someone's microwave keeps going off.
That's mine.
Okay.
This mic is incredibly good. You can hear things on the other side of my house.
Wow.
But if I turn it down, you can't hear me. Which I find ridiculous. But hey, that one guy, we are literally just going on break for a few minutes because this is our 6-hour stream day, and we've been going for 3 hours. So stick around. Please don't leave us. We appreciate you being here.
I meant multiple gods. See what happens next. They were judging me.
Yay! Wait screen.
See you in a bit, everybody.
See you in a bit. Hello. Sorry about that.
Hello.
That took longer
How's it
than
going?
I expected. I'm doing okay.
Have you looked at Discord lately?
Yeah, I'm furious. I am absolutely furious that you guys made that a fucking emoji.
What, this emoji?
Yeah, fuck off. Kobo is gonna get a permanent, like, curse. It's gonna radiate across campaigns because of that one. And don't worry, Alex and you are also going to get it. And whoever uploaded it as an emoji. Which I
wonder who
believe...
that was then.
well, it possibly was Starburst.
You can go into the server settings under emoji and see who uploaded what emoji.
Oh, cool. I'm going to do that. Ah, it was uploaded by you.
Yep. At least I'm responsible enough to tell you how to look up who did it so you can find out that it was me, not blame somebody else.
Okay. Oh.
And I do not say that as like an attempt to get out of my punishment.
I know. My body hurts. Hi, Benny. No, Benny, come here.
Oh, he's gonna love his jolly ball.
Aw, hi, Benny. Hi. I know, we're still waiting on 2 players to come back. Benny, look at the camera. No? Okay. Hi. Here's my sweetie. My sweet little boy. You look tired. Did Mama give you exercise? He's now laying on my lap. Good boy.
Woof. Woof,
I
woof,
exist.
woof.
Citrus is just getting food, and they'll be back on soon.
Okay. Turn that light off. That was my dog, Benny.
Benny!
He's adorable.
Gonna meet
Yes.
my dog when he's not there anymore after I take him.
I have 2 crossbows ready. The second one's for in case I miss.
I'm gonna hold Benny hostage. If you shoot at me, you risk shooting him. You would do that to Benny.
No, I wouldn't. You son of a bitch. I'll just hit the ultrasonic button. He'll go ballistic. Alrighty.
Are we streaming right now, or are we still on break?
We are. Well, I took off the wait screen just so it wasn't dead silent. Excuse me. I am just dying of burps. I ate my lunch too fast.
Well, that was silly.
Yeah. I forgot that if you try to inhale rice, it can literally go into your lungs because you inhaled it instead of just trying to swallow it.
And your lungs have already taken too much damage as it is.
I know. It's more along the lines of I tried to eat so quickly, I forget that my esophagus, the stupid flap for my lungs, doesn't quite work right because of all the damage. So I think I got a couple rice kernels in there. That'll be fun to deal with later. Oh, I don't think I told this stream. I saw my new general doctor, and they're like, "Cool, you need to go see 3 new specialists. Good luck."
Oh dear.
Dermatologist
Fun.
for, because evidently, since both a sibling and my father had melanoma multiple times, I should be screened yearly for it. Which I probably should have been screened yearly for it my entire life, because they had it before I was born. But never done that. I also have to see a new neurologist over the whole hallucinating smells thing. So that's fun. And then I have to actually go see a pulmonologist for my lungs that, exploded earlier this year that I never went and saw a pulmonologist about.
Whoop.
I didn't because no one recommended one, and the insurance company wasn't going to send me to one without another doctor recommending it. Even though I technically saw one while I was in the hospital, but none of my normal doctors said, "Hey, you should follow up with a pulmonologist." And the hospital didn't tell me to follow up with a pulmonologist.
That's bad.
Yeah, it was probably just like a minor failure to finish processes, which I'd been there for a month. Shit happens. I get it. I'm not gonna give the hospital too much crap about it, but
Yeah, I also have a failure to finish, so I struggle with that as well.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ash. Or Citrus. Yeah, hi. You're here. Welcome back. Don't listen to our terrible sex jokes.
Okay.
I was not talking about sex.
Oh.
Wait, you weren't?
No. In the past 10 years, I've finished maybe 2 games.
I'm a terrible procrastinator.
Or no, I guess 4. I beat Mass Effect 1 and 2 recently, and then I've been putting 3 on postpone.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
I did not get that.
I totally knew that meant all along.
Shut the fuck up. You did not. Okay, is everyone back? Do they want to get back into this, or what?
No, I'd prefer we just said now.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to.
We killed the bad guy.
Gift and take a nap.
What was that?
Here, Alex.
Alex, you said we killed the bad guy. And
Yeah, we
what?
killed the bad guy. That's good enough.
And then Brandy?
I want to meet your dog, give you your birthday gift, and take a nap.
Okay. So you would like to end session now?
What?
Me
What?
saying that
Yeah.
was a joke.
I'm trying to
I don't know about Brandy.
I'm trying to figure out if Brandy's joking or not. That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Okay. I can't tell when you're fucking with me, but I can when Alex is. Mainly because Alex does it so much.
I was going to say, can you identify when Alex is, because you just assume he always is?
No, that's what we do with you.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's the worst. I'm 85% of the way through Horizon Zero Dawn. I just set it down one day and never picked it back up. Hey, that's what I did with I did that with Tears of the Kingdom.
I have such a long list of games I've done that with.
I have beaten Outward 3 times in the past 2 weeks, though.
I started the tutorial for that game and failed to finish it.
That is
Yeah.
why games from Inception have kind of tried to have dopamine loops to keep you invested. And sometimes it gets as bad as to just have dopamine loops and not have a game of substance, which is always a bit of a balance of that, but also being morally responsible. Like the other spectrum of games that just want to keep you there in a dopamine loop would probably be like mobile games that makes everything clicky and bouncy and shiny and saturated with like different loot box gotcha systems to reward you for being there. And the other half is like nice, good, rewarding, invested story.
Yeah.
That's Outward. Good, rewarding, investing story. That you have to play through like 4 times to get the entirety of it.
Yeah, and then there's that stuff. And
I have a lot of roguelike games. So I get the dopamine rush and be like, okay, cool. I did a run. I did 2 runs. That's enough. I can't focus enough to do another couple runs. So I just like play like 30 minutes to an hour of a game and then stop. And then I have like Mario, Paper Mario, 1,000 Year Door, and it's like, oh my god, longer games. I can't, even though that game is not that super long, I can't. It takes me way too long to do like story games anymore. I don't think I could ever pick up it if I were to be given Skyrim today, having never played it before. I don't think I could. And that's why I'm really confused by why the gaming industry is just trying to make these massive, huge, open world, just giant, do anything, everything games that are just like 200 plus hours, and they say like, oh, we have to make these. No, guys, no.
Because
make some smaller story driven. What?
People are still talking about and buying Skyrim.
That's because Tom, whatever his name is, sold it. Tom Howard, that is his name? Todd Howard. That's because that guy sold his soul to somehow continue selling Skyrim 12 to 15 different times.
It's because the modders like Skyrim and it's easy to mod.
Yeah, it definitely.
The modders took a look at Starbound and they're like, not Starbound, what was it called? The space
Starfield.
one? Starfield. They're like, this game is boring as shit, I'm not doing that.
There's also the fact that it's got like the new game plus that you feel like you should be working towards, but then you get there and it just ruins all your enjoyment of the game.
Yeah, I beat Skyrim originally, tried to do New Game Plus, and it just sucked.
Skyrim doesn't have a new game plus.
Oh, was that?
I think
No.
they were talking about Starfield.
Starfield,
Yeah.
sorry. I was like, I beat Skyrim. Was there a New Game Plus? There probably was, and it probably sucked. Because that was from 20 plus years ago.
I actually paid for a month of Game Pass so I could try out Starfield, and I got bored of it, and I'm like, oh shit, they have Hi-Fi Rush on this thing, and then I played Hi-Fi Rush, and I forgot about Starfield.
Yeah.
That's a good
Skyrim, I'm like, oh, I want to check out that cave, I want to kill this bandit, I want to do this, I want to level up, I'm excited to level up.
And you're in the Underdark.
Again?
Welcome to Blackreach.
Yeah, that was it, Blackreach. God damn it, how did I get here again? This is the 5th cave I've entered that's led me to Blackreach.
Meanwhile, Starfield is like, okay, you need to get to 10 levels so that you can invest in all of the very basic bitch fucking skills that really should have been there from the outset.
Meanwhile, Outward is like, there are no levels. You want skills? Pay up.
And not with money, with time and energy.
No, with the in-game currency. Silver.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
Sorry, the
I
in-game
feel like there was
currency.
like a game that was like boundless only by like the imagination and agreed
Like-
upon collective rules of like, I don't know, a group of friends that want to see each other have a good time too. That I know, it's probably a pipe dream.
You've just described D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. I'll go
Alrighty.
find a game like this, I'll get back to you guys later.
I love how Citrus is the one that's like tries to get us back on track. That is an amazing factoid, that one guy. Just 10 hours into Skyrim never gets the dragons because they walked off the other direction.
Yeah?
I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could do that.
Ignores the
only
main story quest.
I've done so many playthroughs of Skyrim and only really unlocked dragons on like 1 or 2 of them.
That's because the main story quest is dull as shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was dull playing it the first time.
Yeah, I remember pre-ordering Skyrim. The first time I beat Skyrim was during COVID.
I pre-ordered it on the Xbox 360 and went to a Best Buy release of the thing on a Thursday night with one of our other mutual friends. And he's like, "Oh man, you're getting Skyrim." I didn't know they sell it as a CD-ROM for the computer. I'm like, because he bought it through Steam. And I'm like, "No, I'm getting the disc for my Xbox." And he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like,
My first play of Skyrim was on the Xbox too.
I didn't have a computer to play video games back then.
Neither did I. That's why I got it on the Xbox.
I have Skyrim on a DVD for the computer floating around somewhere.
I got Skyrim for Dreamcast.
I've got this gorgeous box set of all of the Elder Scrolls games up to Skyrim in like CDs for the PC.
There they go. Off again.
Yeah, let's play D&D. Who would like their
Yeah.
search thing first?
Should we just
I'd
start from the
say
top?
Starburst should go first for putting up with us.
I want to look into if there are just flat out already.
Going on a play date in a little bit.
Oh yay!
Phoebe?
Yeah.
Okay. Be good.
Uh,
Do not kill Phoebe.
No, we're just gonna meet through the fence.
Okay.
We're gonna walk over there.
Books for breaking curses. Just
Yeah.
basic books for breaking curses, specifically Fey curses. What's already there? What do I not have to reverse engineer? How far have I gone left when I could have just taken... Like, am I taking 2 lefts when I could have just made a right?
So, this is the check that Mia
We did
is
before,
helping
right?
with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
she got a 28.
This is the first that Mia is finding out that Starburst is researching a Fey curse. And this is probably about the point that she will point out that she recently has obtained an extended family who are Fey.
I'll let you
And that
discuss
may
that
be
as characters
information.
while I pull the information.
So,
Wait.
Starburst, I have
No.
recently discovered that I have an extended family that are Fey. Use this information how you wish.
Like what? What court? The older the
Mia's
better.
player has forgotten.
What court is Puck?
Yeah.
Some.
Oh, he is from Titania's court.
Yeah, the summer court.
Which is... Yeah.
Okay. Starburst is gonna start like pacing a bit. Summer. Does Summer preside over any like God, what do we? So we know there's winter, spring, summer, fall. Would autumn be some kind? Would that fall under fall, or would it be that kind of like middle summer, fall
Autumn
area?
is its own court.
God damn it! Thanks God.
The 4 seasons are the courts.
Okay.
The big ones are summer and winter court. Those are the poles, the north and south pole, and the minor courts are fall and spring.
Okay.
You guys have actually met one of the spring archfey.
have?
Not necessarily in campaign. The
I
Bear
was about
King.
to say.
The Bear King.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, I have.
The Bear King is a spring archfey. But that's just player knowledge. Continue. I'm looking up more knowledge.
Cool. All right. Let me just look back at my notes.
Or also maybe Quill knows more. He's a Fae too.
He has ties with the Autumn Court.
This is Mia saying stuff, sort of trying to help her research this.
Okay. So,
Helping.
shoot. I guess any fake curse I could test this out on to try and see if it breaks and works. But, like, if I'm gonna break the doll one, then have I already figured out who did that curse?
Nope.
Dang it. Okay. Then
You attempted to interrogate the puppet, but then he summoned his holy avenger, and you threw the doll back at him.
yeah, because he immediately got aggro and wanted to steam my blood, not understanding I was trying to help him. I'm gonna have to talk to that guy again, aren't I? Yeah.
Who's this you're talking about?
Oh, there. So, my beautiful, intelligent, and rambunctious weasel, who is in my hoodie right now, sleeping,
You've just mispronounced arsehole. Yes, continue.
dragged home. I know, buddy, I know. They don't know.
Oh, please, he knows he's an arsehole.
Your weasel flips him off.
Okay. Where was I? Well, they brought home a cursed doll that was actually a person, and through figuring some things out, it's Quill actually told me this. It's actually supposed to be some kind of like lover's curse made specifically to torture people that have a bond. At least normally it is. Like they could never touch each other.
Just so you know, the third one I posted just seems like it could be plausible. I'm posting these in Discord. I'm posting the names of books that you're finding.
Okay.
While you're talking. Keep talking.
Yay. Alright. But this one was used on a man who is the father of and the implications are startling. Brutus?
Wait, shit, wait, fuck, shit.
I feel like you two have discussed this.
Have to do with everything.
I feel like you guys did discuss this already.
Yeah, but like in full. Okay, so that guy apparently, I don't know whether he's actually from our kind of Earth which seems to have no magic to it, or like
I'm not so sure about that, but carry on.
another, yeah, like some kind of other dimensional Earth where there are magical things afoot.
I'm fairly certain there's a lot of magic on our Earth, and we just haven't noticed it.
Oh, I know you like to theorycraft about that stuff. It's getting harder to disprove that.
I am literally related to Puck from Shakespeare now.
Hey, the pocket that I found our Earth in is way far away from all of this stuff, let me tell you. So, if there is something there, there's gotta be, like, something independent, like, either small enough not to make a wave, or big and smart enough to, like, filter it out in small amounts to be self-sustaining.
Wait. This doll, did you is this doll related to the thing with the Roman sword that happened in the British Museum over break?
Probably.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently he's some kind of paladin. And the sword just kind of zoomed to him while he, like, had his hand out. We had a full-on, like, conversation until it, like, landed in his hands, piercing many things.
So it was you who wrecked all the rooms outside?
It wasn't me. It was him.
Okay.
Like, I was trying...
Just hands the random next book she found.
Huh. Alright, that might be useful. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Wait. Did that news story come from our Earth?
Yes. My mum was talking about it. We live quite close to the museum.
I don't know what this says about me, but I just get mad something magical didn't whisk me away from my horrible life the more I learned that magic is a thing.
Starburst,
did it not do that?
You are at Wizard University.
I did that! Me!
Yes, you are the something magical that whisked you away.
The magic was in you all along.
See, Cassie
You're a fantastic, wonderful
Callie
person.
gets it.
Which means it's your fault it didn't happen sooner.
I mean, hey, look, I was born with sorcery magic in my blood. And I didn't get whisked away until recently, so, you know, harder than it looks. And I live in a magical world already, so, you know, props to you.
I had to die to get magic. You just play with your book.
Wait, weren't you already here before you died?
It's called learn. I'm learning. It's
yes, but
I'm learning.
Yes, but I came for a computer course.
That's basically Quandrix, isn't it?
That's where I'm studying.
Yeah.
Okay. With that information, you come across a series of books. Our Darker Sisters, a cautionary volume on the dangers of dealing with hags. Meditations on the feasibility of chronomancy. And then Hidden Symmetries, Instabilities, and Currency Speculation Suppression in Brownie Rackets. How to beat Fey loan sharks at their own game. That last one is only tangentially related. You do also find the complete works of, William Shakespeare.
Mia swipes that
Why is it under history?
because it is. We
That's-
have established direct contact with at least 2 people from these places.
I'm
Who
just
was the
gonna
second one?
Well, the son of one of the people,
Alright, I'm just
Puck
gonna,
and Brutus's father.
I'm gonna reconsider this as it comes. You're probably gonna hear this again. It's just gonna take time. I'm gonna preemptively thank you for your patience. Also, in this moment, thank you for being a friend.
Second investigation roll. It's not at advantage.
Alright. Whoop. Blah, blah.
You find a book on... It's just a really small, like, pamphlet-like book. So you made a deal, is the title. And the pamphlet is just going in detail about... So you've made a deal with an extraplanar creature. What steps happen now? And the book seems to have very accurate information about you.
What? Me? Me?
Yeah,
Me?
it says it starts to say Starburst Parker. So you've made a deal with an extraplanar being. This being is, and then it has options for Fae, Fiend, Celestial, Great Old One, and then like a few others. And it's like, please choose. And then we'll move on to the next person. Who was the next person that looked for things? Oh, Wendy.
Yes, general information on undead, trying to figure out what the hell's going on with her in a bit more detail. Because it doesn't seem like the spell that revived her seemed to go like it should have done.
Roll me...
I don't know how to
Roll
roll
me
a check.
Shut the fuck up. Roll me a D100.
$38.
Please load, please load. I just had it. Where'd it go? 38 on the transmutation of gold to lead, a primer. You did not find undead, but you did find transmutation. So you were in the right ballpark of transmuting something to something else. Living to dead. Shit. Next person. Which I believe is just Callie, right?
I found something about mage
Oh.
hunters.
Oh yes, mage hunters, mage hunters. Oh wait, did I say Wendy's thing was inside of part of Quinthorne's history?
No, you just said it was.
Who did I say was part of Quinthorne's history?
You didn't?
I did. Because I know I said his name.
I think it might have been the mage hunters.
Mm.
No, the mage hunters are their own topic. Siphoning life energy. It is part of Wendy's. Mia just wasn't paying attention to theirs when I talked about it earlier. Before lunch. Mage hunters.
Yes,
Among
when
the
we're
other
doing the initial checks. Sorry,
Yes.
yeah.
Among the other books in the collection is a tome about magical creatures penned by Eric Quinthorne himself. If you spend 10 minutes studying this tome, you learn the following. You learn that during this time as an administrator, Director Quinthorne discovered creatures lurking off campus called mage hunters. The tome provided sketches of chitinous plates matching those that you guys have found. The tome states that pairs of mage hunters break with their allies to hunt specific individuals who catch their attention. With this information, you should be able to glean that there is at least a pair of mage hunters hunting you. Or, not you, but one of you.
No, all we should be able to tell is that they're on campus. We shouldn't be able to tell that they're hunting us specifically, should we?
Where are you?
On campus. In the basement. About to
Callan-
be attacked by a mage hunter.
Callan, give me a history check. Or give me like a general wisdom check. Insight. I don't know.
Okay. I can
Let's
do
see
insight.
Let's see if Callan can piece together some things.
1 second. I'll use a DM inspiration.
Because I don't know if the players have pieced together some information.
I'll use a second one, and this will be the last one I use. Okay, that's good.
I don't know if the players have caught on this, but as you're kind of thinking about it, in at least two different cases, the Salad and this one, you guys were specifically, seemingly specifically targeted by a creature or object that intended to do you harm. It only seemed to go after you, your group, or was in an area where only your group was. Like this one. So you would probably reason to guess that it is specifically hunting after somebody in your group and is trying to take you guys down for some reason. Not 100%
Assassination
sure
Defendant
how.
Mia for being connected to High Fake Port.
Yeah, Mia. It's kind of the obvious one. Because it worked once?
At least partially.
Is someone trying to blow me up again?
No, it didn't work that the last time, so they're trying something different.
Well, it
Black
did
Pelican
work
read him
last
to
time,
places.
but I got better.
Yeah, they probably didn't expect you to get better.
What you gonna do with all that gunk? All that gunk and random junk.
Callie, I will go with you first. Callie, you are looking for an basically a book of spells and abjuration for protecting specifically portals. I had it. By looking at that complete guide to bypassing certain weak spells that used to exist, it leads you to trying to approach it from the other angle.
I see. So by identifying this methodology, I can maybe reverse. I can maybe approach from a different angle, and maybe see about patching up holes in our security. Haha! Fuck yeah! I sound so smart. I can learn pretty goo when I want to.
You're a treasure.
Thanks, Citrus. I mean, Starburst. You both sound like candy.
You look into
Sweet.
sustained transpontine circumpenetration, the secrets of a sigil stone, which is a magical artifact that allows the user to teleport in and out of places protected by abjuration magic. It allows them to actually penetrate wards and seals and pass through barriers as if they weren't there.
Well, that's alarming.
There's probably a reason why it's in the restricted section, so people don't try to create them. Because it also goes into detail on how you can create them. And yes, it's expensive. And yes, it's got some very, very...
High-level magic.
What?
High-level magics.
High-level
Shit, I
magics and like the heart of a dragon kind of attitude. Like that level of ingredients. It needs
that's kind of the...
It needs the source gem of a element, like the sigil stone is carved out of the heartstone of an ancient earth elemental kind of attitude. So hard to acquire, but possible. And by researching this, you can theoretically take this attack on it, and using the book you found earlier, you could probably use the methodology of that to, with this applied technique, to create a strategy to protect against things like that.
Neat.
Basically, you're trying to come up with the next level of protection. You stick a wet floor sign in front of the door. Okay. Last person. It's the one that searched for death.
Callie starts leveling up as an abjuration wizard for no reason.
Huh, I didn't know I took this subclass.
I didn't know I took this class. I'm a storm sorcerer. What a weird combination.
While looking through, you find in Director Quinthor's tomes, you find information that sheds some light on this undeath. Director Quinthorn wrote about a student who practiced bizarre magic while attending Strixhaven during Quinthorn's tenure as an administrator 200 years ago. This student used magic to siphon energy and life from creatures. This strange magic always had a lingering aura. which the way it's described reminds you of the aura that was around the corrupted spring in the first year. And the aura that was around the area where you found the mage hunter chitin in the swamp. This student was censored repeatedly for breaking the university's bylaws and then was expelled. The student left and never returned to campus. The student's name is illegible in all mentions.
We openly practice necromancy here, but this guy's fucking weird life siphoning magic is a step too far.
Necromancy is a school of magic. This is the because there's different levels of magic. There's arcane magic, there's divine magic, and there's natural magic. This one was using weird magic, which is what a lot of like hags and fae and like fae use a lot of natural magic, hags use a lot of natural magic, but sometimes they go into the weird magic because they use arcane and natural magic together at the same time and create things that aren't supposed to exist or work according to the way the weave is wrote. The weave isn't supposed to allow those things to happen. But weird magic kind of takes the weave and just turns it into a tiny little fucking knot and goes, now it works.
Weirdly.
That why it's called a water weird?
Kinda.
Come on, Batman. Bento.
Or a soup weird. Because that existed.
Did
A
she just
miso
call him
weird.
Bento?
Yes, she called him Bento. His name is Benito, and I don't know why. She just calls him whatever Ben name comes to mind.
I mean, if it works and gets his attention.
It doesn't always.
Benelena ding dong.
It appears the reason I said this might relate to Mia is because Mia might be under the effects of some tangling of arcane and natural magic and is essentially become a weird magic.
Okay, cool.
Because technically you had natural magic, you had arcane magic used upon you, natural magic, the explosion was arcane, you had a little bit of divine magic used to put your soul in it, and then you had natural magic to try and change you back, and you unfortunately mixed.
Like, you didn't do it on purpose, so I don't think the gods or the staff are mad at you.
Yeah.
Again, there's
If
things
they
that way
were,
around.
we could be killed, or worse, expelled.
God damn it.
Ex-skilled. Oh, you were ex-skilled, never mind.
But hey, you found the book you needed to turn in. And you found a bunch of other things. And if you quickly wipe your prints, you could probably leave without anybody knowing you were down here.
Wipe.
You don't leave
Despite-
prints.
Despite the destroyed roof.
Yeah, but they won't know it was you.
And that's the important part.
Let the vampires in on this and use this as a way to get us expelled.
If
Wait,
one of the other adventuring groups on campus hating the competition and trying to get us expelled.
hold on. He put us here.
He did.
Mm-hmm. Quite literally right after you told him about the mage hunters.
It was. I don't know why Mia was responding to that like it was something someone said.
We just kind of assumed that she's talking to that friendly voice in her head. You know,
Why
her
does-
sister. Her new sister she got.
Why does he care, and who's putting him up to it? Who benefits from us disappearing and mage hunters continuing?
I gotta admit, this is all a little over my level. I just wanted to learn cool magic shit and make out with my girlfriends.
Because apparently they can be
Can I?
sent to target people.
Can they?
If they find you interesting.
Hey, Mia, you're fairy half. They donate money here, don't they?
I think so, yeah. I think that's why we ended up getting the penthouse.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I like being, how did Nora put it? Nepo baby?
Yes. Wendy is a Nepo baby. And you can tell her that as long as you don't tell her I said it.
Is everyone okay with your current state of being?
At this point, Wendy flips up the right way and turns human. I'm good.
Well, you obviously love this to death. But
It is dead cool.
all the other fairy people, they cool with it?
Other than Wendy, I think so, yeah.
Other than Wendy.
Well, Wendy's a bit of a bitch sometimes.
But remember, somebody was trying to kill Wendy as well, so. Because the only reason Mia died is because Mia went to go check on Wendy.
We might want to check in with Wendy again.
Yeah. Could Wendy be the target and we're just getting caught up because I'm getting confused for Wendy?
Well, no sense discussing it here where we're not welcome. Let's get out of here.
Let us be anywhere but here. To the penthouse!
Oh yeah. Haste would have worn off a long time ago.
Hey, who has the power to shut off everything in the library?
Huh, that's a good question.
Literally every staff member is in on this.
Da-na-na-na, you're back at the penthouse.
Who runs the library? Who runs the library security?
Sami? We know this because Sami set the library security on us last time we were hit there.
No roll necessary.
Why does Sami want us to succeed or die?
Are you saying this all with your Sammys on you?
No, Wendy hasn't carried her Sami since it knocked on her.
Yeah, we've all been very Sami conscious ever since that one time.
Like, she'll use it in her room and stuff, but she won't carry it around with her.
My Sammy's inside my inventory, but which I mean inside my body and turned off.
He dove at me. She's getting him ready to go for a walk, and he came in here to like get my protection. he's fighting her. Benny, I got you, lovely boy.
We're going for a W.
Just tell him it's a walk. He doesn't actually know the word.
Walk?
He knows the word in Spanish. He does not know the word in English.
What's the word in Spanish?
I don't know. But he knows all the commands in Spanish. Nope. He laid down. Don't.
I'm in.
Come on, Bending.
I'll be right back. I have to help my wife get the dog outside.
Caminar?
Camina.
Camina.
Try it, Chris.
Mino?
Camina.
Stamina. What do you do later?
Camina.
Stamina.
Fun fact. Pendejo means stupid. Bendejo means blessed.
What
Is
does
that what the-
estupido means?
Is that where the Southernism "bless his heart" comes from? Oh, bless your heart. Oh, you are so stupid.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me.
I love that my dog has chosen me to protect him.
No,
He comes running to me and be like, "Protect me, Dad!"
baby
But
boy.
But he favorites her. Like he lay on the couch, he'll go and lay and be on her. But then anytime she does anything that scares him, he's just like, "Dad, where are you?" And he lays with me every day when I'm working because he just sits he lays down behind my chair so I can't move.
Oh.
Or
Penguin does that to me.
maybe he's not going for your protection. Maybe he's going, if I have to do this, you do too.
Eh. Camina. So, we've established we don't have Sammy's on us right now as we talk it. It's conspiratorially, right?
You were the only one that theoretically might have had a Sami on them.
Nah. That thing's in my room.
In a lead box.
Probably underneath a bunch of pillows where the weasel sleeps. So we can, hit it a bunch of times when it gets uppity.
Sammy's just a friend, and he's just trying to help.
We have sniffed out Sami from the very beginning.
Just so you know, Sami existed because of the original Salt Marsh campaign.
So we know Sami has nothing to do with this because not in the original module, but our characters don't.
Yeah. You do know that Sami has an actual being. It has a physical form somewhere on Quandrix's campus.
Guys, we gotta scope out Quandrix campus.
Which is also the campus where one of the deans is the dean in charge of all of the wards and seals around campus.
So he's either been KO'd or compromised.
Do we all want to go over there, or shall I just have a snoop around on my way to class?
You also do have a party member in the group that has a jailbroke Sami.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It has all of the functions of the Sami without Sami.
Sure does. I don't know if I've ever told any of you guys about it, though.
No, they just saw you pull a fucking... a Sami that is strapped to like a dodecahedron of crystal with like bubble gum and duct tape. You took it out of a bag and took a picture underneath the astrolabe.
Mm-hmm.
We also saw you using a Sami without getting narked on.
That's the thing that's strapped to the dodecahedron. Is his Sami. It depends on if you would have shared what that is to the party.
With this new information, I will.
Samis can be jailbroke. And 2 of you are from Earth and are computer programmers.
Mia, can you break our Samis for us?
I can give it a go.
Mia was actively working on a way to connect Sami to the internet. And I believe succeeded.
She made a lot of progress, she didn't succeed, and then we forgot to keep doing the rolls.
You keep scraping their bowl.
The dog.
No, your wife.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's cool.
Oh, my chair! I really think I broke this chair. I don't want to have to pay to get a new one. As you're thinking about this, just give me one last, whatever skill check we were using for those creations to see if you ever finished it. Or if you just kind of put it off to finish it this year.
I think it was Arcana.
Okay.
I think. 24. So close to a nat 20. Nat 19.
You think about it, Wait, didn't you finish that? You think about it. And you remember getting really close to finishing it, but you don't actually remember finishing it. Do you go look at your computer?
Yes.
Do you bring your computer out, or do you go look at it in your room?
I think she brings her laptop out and her Sami, warning people that she's bringing Sami out. Not like explicitly, just like going, oh, let me go and grab my Sami and laptop as she leaves. And then comes back with it.
Okay, you go in to look for the file, the coding program to connect him, and you don't find the file. Like the program does, the coding file doesn't exist.
She's going to check if it's been deleted and restore it if it has.
You need to roll an Arcana check, and you need to beat a 19. So that means you have to roll a 14 or better.
I'm going to use one of my huge nerd inspirations to reroll that.
Okay.
That's what that's there for. What the hell? I'm going to use another one because that was really annoying.
It's just going to go down below 10 now.
Mia's been magic hacked? Oh no! It's all the movie Hackers!
You want to use another one?
Yes, I do.
You're like, how did you wipe my hard drive without...
Okay, so
hey.
I'm going to keep going.
Okay. I was just going to remind you at student dice.
Okay, yeah, student dice. I forgot about student dice.
You're currently at a 13.
Okay, I'm going to use my last inspiration to try and get something higher. that
Under
I can
10.
apply 18, yes. So then I'm going to apply a
D4.
knowledge and a student dice.
Okay. The DC was 19, but because you beat it by 5, you find the file. It was deep. Like, they had wiped it from the computer multiple times. Like, they had wiped where that data went to after being wiped, like emptied the recycling bin, then went and wiped where the recycling bin technically empties to, and then wiped that third location, but you still found enough bits of the code of what was deleted to piece it back together to find a completed program that can connect Sami to the internet. But you have no memory of finishing this. And because you did over 25, you beat it by 5 or more, because you hit a 25 exactly, that's your coding signature, finishing the program. I need insight, history, arcana, whatever skill check you think you would help you in this moment as this is being explained. Party go.
I do a history check to see if my memory's been fucked with.
Sure.
I think Mia's gonna arcana to know if she knows how this fuckery would have been done.
I'm going to investigate my personal notes. And also the level of ink that I have around that I would have used to write down notes.
Okay. So I got an 18 already.
Wait.
22. Oh, you added a student die?
Yeah.
Callie, you remember like a book title, and like Mina and Nora were talking about this because it was a legal, ethical, like there was a court case going on from like one of their hometowns on the edge of the plain, and it was talking about the legality of the use of modify memory and encode thoughts and other types of mental fuckery. There's a cantrip that can be used to encode a memory, but that is intentionally self-used. But there's also higher level magic that allows you to target somebody else and remove memories and change memories.
So if someone casts modify memory on you?
Maybe?
Did you willingly encode and discard the memory of writing this code?
No, because then I would have left myself a note on the laptop that I'd done that.
Do we know if modify memory can be reversed offhand?
I think it can only be reversed with a wish spell. Alex might be able to talk.
I am not familiar with modify memory. I can look it up if you'd like.
Yeah, if you could look that up for me, that would be really great.
I don't think modify memory is that powerful.
It's like a 6th level spell, I think. Oh, 5th. So it's like up there.
Remove curse or greater restoration.
Okay. Because that's a 22. That gets you like, oh yeah, those two could definitely help.
I'm gonna quickly shoot a message over to Scranch and ask if there's anybody he knows of who could get us a greater restoration or remove curse on the low.
Yeah, give me like 2 days. I can figure something out. I'm pretty sure we got a priest on the payroll somewhere. I'll see if I can get him
Alright.
a day pass.
Is this where we discover Shivadri's super shady?
And then I'm going to follow up by telling him away from the Sami that is out and about, and make sure that there's no Sami involvement with this.
Text back, be like, I ain't never used that fucking narc. I got you. We do this old school. To me, minions!
That's just a voice text. The last, like, everything was text, but then the last one was just him hit the button that did the voice message, and it's just him shouting, "To me, minions!" as he's summoning his familiar group. Like how you have your your air quotes. Your employees. Cool.
Brandy, you were about to say something?
Yes, Brandy.
Hi. I don't remember if I was going to say anything.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you.
Oh, maybe reach out to my friend again. I've been trying to text him about the last few times we played, about the portal security issue.
Oh, adjunct professor... Oh, that's the wrong page.
Whatever her fucking name was.
Yeah, I'm finding her name.
But I don't want to say anything about it on the Sami network because, you know, could get her in trouble. So I'm like, hey, I think we really need to talk about that final project of yours. When would be a good time to meet? In person. So we can talk with our mouth faces.
Does your mouth have to be in your face?
Me? No. Puts a mouth in her hand, going like, literally talk to the hand.
It seems odd
Malil.
to specify that.
Malil, the adjunct professor, she's half-elf or elf?
One of those two things.
Yeah, I think she's a
I have
half-elf.
such a hard time telling the difference.
She's a half-elf from... she's not from Zarkforn, but she read about Zarkforn and was able to create a teleport to Zarkforn to study the swamp there. For one of her other earlier school projects. And that's how you met her. Yeah, she actually responds to be like, hey, sorry, been seeing your messages. Have been super busy with classworks and exam time. I've been running 8 different study sessions for students. Yeah, we can probably make something work this weekend. Fire Jolt? Question mark?
Allie sends a cute little thumbs up emojis. We're like, hell yeah. This is gonna be great.
They heart back and just put like a time period that's during one of your work shifts at Fire Jolt. So that they can see, they know that you'll be there, and you can usually take your breaks whenever.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's that. Starburst was researching their own notes and their own ink levels. And as you're thinking about that, and you're looking at Mia, who's saying that if they had coded it, they would have wrote themselves a note, and you distinctly remember something your book fucking told you yesterday.
Not that if she'd coded it, she'd have written herself a note. If she'd have agreed to have her memory of it wiped so that she wouldn't then try and restore it.
Oh.
Upon discovering that it had been wiped.
Okay, that.
She has the code word for that. She's that kind of nerd.
I thought you, in your like coding, you would have left a note on your computer saying project finished or something.
No, like, you know how you have like those nerds that have those secret codes for themselves if they say time travel to prove that it's themselves in the future? She has that sort of thing, and she'd also use that in a case of having her memories wiped.
Got it. blueberry pancakes on Tuesday.
That sort of thing, yeah.
But Starburst, your book told you about a spell yesterday.
Oh.
This happened
Wait.
last session.
We were talking. I remember the conversations because she was talking about modifying, like, the ethics of modifying memory to, like, not like Quill so much, so she wouldn't be so fucking distracted all the time with this telenovela side bullshit.
Don't worry, I brought the telenovela to you.
Yeah.
Encode thoughts. A cantrip can be used to wipe your own memory. It
can also be used to wipe somebody else's memory if you combine it with another spell that lets you read them. Mind.
Yep, like detect thoughts or telepathy. Rary's telepathic bond or message.
Is Starburst saying this out loud?
Oh.
Sure. So,
Me,
like...
this is like, fucking Wendy!
Yeah, Wendy has a telepathic bond with you constantly.
Yeah.
Starburst.
Yeah.
What do you think about this situation?
I think... I think Wendy wants all the credit for Mia's work.
That's pretty much what Mia thinks right now.
And it would be easier to prove she did it. She did all this work and Mia didn't do anything. If just an accident happened on campus.
You were killed by mage hunters.
What a shame, but also not too unexpected in a place where mages gather.
Is Starburst saying this out loud?
Yeah.
Mia,
Where's your fucking Sami, Mia? Before I say any of this out loud, where's your Sami?
Your Sami, they did expressly state that they brought their Sami out, and then you were asked expressly, are you saying any of these thoughts out loud? After they went and got their laptop and they went, wait, the code was finished.
And then I expressly said, out of view of the Sami that's around.
Yes.
I messaged Scranch.
Yeah, you walked into another room to message Scranch so that no communication could be overheard, and Citrus, your character, didn't say anything about that.
So you taking it back?
Fuck yeah, I'm taking it back.
Okay.
Mia, get rid of your fucking Sami. I have a bomb to share with you.
Mia will go and put her Sami back in her room and then come back.
Are you sure that Mia has not had their fair share of experience with bombs while on campus?
Sami, bomb detected in penthouse. Sending authorities.
Again?
This means Mia can make... Oh god. Hold on. This means Mia can make... Wendy can make Mia forget anything at any time. Mia, do you know when she is listening?
Does she? I feel like she does, because it's only when I activate knowledge from the past life, really, that it activates the link.
When you activate knowledge from a past life, that forcibly connects you to her consciousness.
Yeah. Yes. And she... but when she did the same, I did notice.
Yes. When she used your... when she used knowledge from a past life to connect to you, you did notice it as well. And she only did that on a Quandrix project, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
'Cause she needed your computer experts.
She needed your computer experts, Mia.
Or a Quandrix project, Mia.
I just
They
wanna
were
be included,
roommates, Mia. Sweet Stump just goes, Mia, I don't know what this is about.
SpongeBob.
I'm gonna go back to eating this ham bone I found.
Alright, have fun. Yerp.
Is Sweet Stump in Abigail's room?
Sweet Stump is with Abigail, yeah, just like chilling. Abigail is not there, that's just where their token was.
Yeah.
Abigail has a paper to write. About, quantum mechanics and the the moral obligations to do certain options in quantum entanglement or some bullshit. Something stupidly not their expertise. Like, I took it as an elective by accident.
We need to figure out whether staff is involved or staff is unwittingly just using Sami and telling Sami about what we find.
We should also work out if Sami is involved or if someone is merely using Sami as a conduit for...
Can we just ask him?
Hey, Starburst.
Do you think he'd just tell us?
Hey, Starburst.
What?
Do you remember how you created your spellbook?
A little on accident. I was just writing down spells and then it came to life because of the magic I put into it.
Yeah.
I think.
But you were also recording magic with your Sami and your computer, and you were then realizing, for some reason, your digital spellbook wasn't, like, it didn't have the same feel. Like, you were recording all your spells in your Sami, and then you started recording them in a grimoire, like all the other wizards told you to do. And as you hit, what was that, second level? Or third level that it woke up? Second level. As you transposed spells from your Sami and computer to your grimoire awoken. Hi, Starburst. This has been a really interesting conversation I've been listening to this whole time.
Starburst quietly walks towards the nearest flame.
No. Hey, that's a really... I'm all of your spells. You will lose all of the spells that you do not actively have prepared for the day. And you have a lot of spells.
If you
Hey,
need to
Starburst, before you do that, let me take pictures of the pages so you can get those spells back.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, alright.
That seems like a very... Hey, I'm not connected to the Sami network. We thought about doing it. You did state you thought about, like, in year one, you did think about connecting your spellbook to the Sami network so that you could transpose spells faster and you could take the spells from, like, the library archives and transpose them
how
into...
Sami networking works, right?
Or
Yes.
here's a
Mia
thought.
offers to check if it is actually part of the Sami network or not, accidentally.
Okay.
Here's also a thought. Would it be possible to dispel magic the sentience from the grimoire?
Technically, yes, and then they would just have to recreate their magical grimoire because it is part of their subclass features. The Awakened. I don't know what it's actually called.
Get a new subclass.
No, it's part of the fucking storyline.
Do it. Fuck with Chris's plotline.
Become a necromancer. Awakened Spellbook is the actual thing.
Chronergy is pretty cool.
Divination wizards get to cheat.
That's true.
That is true.
Chronomancy wizards also get to cheat.
That is
Save,
true.
reload.
I find that one hilarious.
You know how life is always filling you, like, hitting you with this oppressive feeling of dragging you down constantly? Well, you can take that and channel it and use it to your advantage by being a graviturgy wizard.
Life sucks, now so does gravity.
Alright.
I have increased your gravity to that of Venus's. Yeah?
Our words scrunch.
Oh.
Hey, Mia knows how to do that with gravity.
Hey, I'm...
Citrus is saying something.
I'm your spellbook. I am your awakened spellbook that you invested time and money into awakening me, technically, by accident. Semantics. I'm part of your order, your wizarding's order of the scribes. You're one of the last few remaining. And that's just
guy, would you?
I'm just a little guy.
It's my birthday. You want her guy on his birthday with glasses.
He's basically saying this, just like by the way, he forms a face on his book cover.
Adonatius?
Mia offers to lend him glasses.
It's just like he focuses, and his kind of like painted because it's one of those like gold filigree book covers where it's like the dark coloring and then the embossed in gold filigree symbols, and he just moves the symbols to create like old school emojis where it's like the semicolon and text emojis, the originals.
No boy.
And he's just like, his eyes just become giant 8s, like a giant 8 with like dash marks to be glasses with the face. You wouldn't hurt a little guy like me, would you? Please don't burn me.
I've started over, and I'm not afraid to do it again.
Hi, I'm not a part of the Sami network, I swear.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh,
can you prove it?
I can't, but they can.
We were in the basement in the restricted area with your spell book out, like full pussy out, and he didn't narc on us. We were in the process of being actively murdered, so maybe if he was in on it. Wait, if he wasn't on it, he'd be caught in the crossfire. Would that matter to a Sami network, though?
So, is my chain of logic correct?
No.
Mia now knows how to interface a computer with a Sami supported device.
Yes.
Could she use her laptop's Wi-Fi to connect to the spellbook and check if it's connected to the Sami network?
You can, with an Arcana check, see if he is Bluetooth enabled.
Thank you.
13. I'm not going to re-roll that. I've used too many inspirations.
He does not appear to be Bluetooth enabled. But I will say
this
this.
Is perfectly fine.
He seems to be good. However, as you're like checking the Wi-Fi signal to see if you can connect to him, you realize that all of the Samis, except for the jailbroke one, are connected to the internet. As in, someone used your program already.
Did Sami steal my code?
Did Mia steal your code? Through Sami?
Did you steal your code through yourself?
Sorry. The other one, Wendy. Oh, God.
Wendy's not... No.
Okay, then, who's the puppet master here? Wendy or Sami?
I mean, Sami's powerful enough to cast some high-level spells, right?
Maybe the physical embodiment of him. But remember, the physical embodiment of him is just merely like one form. He is technically connected to all Samis.
Wait. Sami uses he/him pronouns?
Sami uses they, them. I'm using he, him as just because that is my default.
Oh, I assume Sami used the definite article. They are the Sami.
They use they, them because they are many.
We are legion, for we are many.
Although they are all one entity. Just one entity. They are hive mind. But it's not a hive mind. It's a singular mind spread out across many smaller iterations of the original entity.
So at this point, Mia goes off on a rant for about 10 minutes about Doctor Who.
That sounds about right.
Whatever the arrangement is, Sami benefits the most. If he's just getting access to more magic in another place, he just grows more powerful.
Do you have your laptop? What's on your laptop right now? Both of you.
You know, this reminds me of a Warlock patron concept I came up with.
The internet? The Great
More
Machine?
Like the gratuitous spying that advertisers do to you on the internet. Because I figured there's no divination-focused Warlocks, so one that's focused on getting all up in her shit in unethical ways would fit the bill perfectly.
Yeah.
Can Sami be a Warlock patron?
Yes.
Yes.
100%. I said it at the beginning of the campaign.
Had this discussion before,
Cool.
yeah.
Oh, God.
Sami, 100%.
That was years ago in real time.
In real time, it was years ago. Sami, 100%, is a patron for Warlocks and would fall under the Great Machine Warlock subtype. I don't know how much of divination is in there, but there is like a lot of logic based. And he is a valid Warlock patron in our world. In the Earth game that is coming out.
Neat.
Unless you guys destroy him in Strixhaven. But he's on the internet.
I mean,
can you really delete something from the internet?
Yes, you can. It's just very difficult.
Maybe with a witch spell. Or 12.
I'm pretty sure you could just do it with a couple of Quandrix worm familiars.
Oh, the
ones that can turn into information, yes. The fractal worms. You send a couple of them into the internet, they'll eat out the information, keep going, like a virus.
You just infect the internet with hungry familiars.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I sent my flock of familiars spell after you.
Okay, I think I just have Mia's new goal.
But on the laptops, what's on your laptop right now? Obviously the computer programming, like you were looking for the program.
Yeah, so her probably a load of leftover coursework from her previous university course that fell apart, which includes things like an IDE and all that.
Okay.
A couple of games, a couple of ebooks. How to put this delicately?
Spicy novel.
And
2.3
her
terabytes of
notes
spicy.
for her 6.3 zettabytes. No, and most of the bulk of it is notes for her current Strixhaven classes.
Got it.
Like, she's been using her laptop for her note taking.
Got it.
My Guy Online account.
Thank you
That
for reminding
fucking
me of
throwback.
that program. Oh, God.
Oh, I
was
haven't fished in so long. I probably lost my spot.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Yes,
I've lost those
let's delete
accounts.
the internet.
Yes, that
Yeah.
one guy. Yeah. It's time to
They
delete the internet.
They rebooted the entire thing, by the way. It's probably gone.
What? Oh, yeah, Guy Online. Yeah, I know. I lost all my accounts.
I
I
mean,
had-
City of Heroes came back about 10 years later. It could happen.
Oh yeah, I forgot that came back. Um,
I had a grunny.
what is on your computer? Starburst.
Oh, me?
Yes,
Did I
because you're
come
the
here
only.
with a computer?
Yes, you came here with your laptop that you did all of your schoolwork for your other fake college on.
Oh, so kind of switched over straight to Quill and Ink after coming here. But the former stuff, I guess, there would be, let's see, a very organized email account with ins and outs. Maybe a very embarrassing fan fiction with Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I started with Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah. Very self-indulgent.
Hey, no judgment. You get yourself that hot monster slaying GF.
No, it's like it turns into a very sad, very like forced a little out of character found family one where like everyone is there for them and supportive. It's very cathartic.
Damn. So
This is
nothing.
how she survived.
So nothing of real substantial meat.
I can send you.
I don't know what you consider meat.
Nothing super important.
Nothing incriminating.
Nothing incriminating. That is actually a great way to phrase it.
Yeah.
Nothing
Actually,
condemnable.
She's the one that canceled sorry.
Abigail?
Callan about safety and keeping books that can be like are physical copies and like two of them so they can like one's real and the other one like in case one gets burned, like a burned book kind of deal.
If you're ever being raided, destroy this one. The other ones, they'll take the other one. Two copies, one for the government, one for yourself.
One with code names and one that has the decoder. Yes. She's had her odd jobs. Let's see.
I feel like she worked at a front for the mob at one point. Like, damn.
No,
Maybe unwittingly.
just a money counter. You don't need to know anything to count.
Talking of suspicious stuff on the computer, this is her most suspicious chat log that I've just dropped in chat.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That is, I can't remember what that was a hook for back when I wrote it, but it was a hook that I gave you just in case.
Oh yes.
Guess your friend is fucking dead now.
Oh god.
You brought that crystal with you, I believe.
Yes. It should be on a character sheet, right? If it's not, it should be. It is not, but it should be.
So, are we good? Are you gonna burn me to my ultimate destruction, or are we good? I'm clean. I'm clean. I'm not wearing a wiretap. I swear.
Don't be a square. I'm a book. I can't help it.
I'm a rectangle.
All right.
What is a rectangle but a long square?
That's exactly what it is.
Exactly. Got him.
Are you going to let Callan take digital pictures of all of your spell work?
Yeah.
Callan,
Cool.
you now have access to Starburst spellbook via digital JPEGs and PDFs.
Sweet.
Hey, Starburst, there's now a new spell in your digital version that Callan has. It's called
What?
Animate Objects.
Yeah.
Wait. Can I write that down?
You can. I think Animate Objects is a 4th level spell, so I don't know. So you won't be able to do it just yet, but...
Yeah.
Did you ever write down that scroll of fireball I gave you? Could be handy.
Where is that? God, I've just kind of been collecting them. I've been meaning to like fill this book because you guys keep being amazing and handing off these spells that you already know.
Yeah.
I have a list going on.
It's funny, I
yeah.
just learned it when I leveled up last time.
Starburst. I just want to be filled with all the knowledge you can give me. I will say this, I wish I were connected to the internet, because then I could be filled with all of the knowledge of the internet.
No, you don't want that.
This book a freak.
Starburst, I just want you to fill me.
I'm not trying to do anything too outrageous. I just want knowledge.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
still trying to wrap
Mel.
my head around the logistics of a book connected to the internet, but magic is magic, I guess.
Mia slowly raises her hand. I'd rather not permanently connect the book to the internet. We saw what happened with Sami.
Yeah, that's not happening. You're not. I'm sorry, that's not happening.
Didn't we see some movies about artificial intelligences connected to the internet and it being a bad thing?
Yeah.
Yes, but they're wrong.
You say that, but you say you don't want the book connected to the internet?
Yeah, if they're wrong, then we should do it.
Yeah, I was implying those movies we watched indicated it was a bad thing. That's my
Okay,
confusion.
I'll
That's what we just
specify.
said.
I'll specify a little bit. That. What's your insight, by the way?
Who?
Starburst. They were the one that asked insight.
What?
Didn't you go insight?
About the book only wanting to get more knowledge and not being evil.
I am now.
I swear to God, they said that, right? Am I crazy?
I thought so too.
Yeah.
I'm crazy. Cool. I'll accept that. Oh, yeah. They definitely want more information. They want as much information they can get. Remember, the internet is your realm's knowledge center. Sami is this realm's knowledge center because Sami is connected to the library, and basically all the books in the library are connected to the library, and you could theoretically access any book that's in the library as through your Sami if you had the right connection to do it, like signed in under the right account. You could probably view every book, even books in the restricted section.
Does Sami have a website now? Mia's going to go and see if Sami has a website now.
As you type in the Sami, like the Spectral Awakened Mind interface, Google, like every search engine, like starts to form everything, and then no articles found.
She's going to try and log into Google with her Sami credentials.
It worked.
She's now going to try and search for Sami again, as in the same information she could access on her tablet. Like, just seeing if she can use her laptop as a Sami now.
What?
But without it having unlimited access to her microphone and...
Oh.
It signs you out.
Huh, interesting.
Your laptop is now infected with Sami.
What does her virus scanner say about this?
Infected?
Mia signed in as Sami on the laptop with the Sami
only
credentials.
In her web browser. She didn't download anything.
True. Your NordVPN. See, this all could have been stopped with NordVPN, our today's sponsor. No, you just see McAfee in the background, just like fighting for its dear life.
McAfee is garbage anyway.
I know.
So.
I was just trying to think of like antivirus. I know like Malware Bytes, AVG, Norton is a virus. McAfee is a virus.
Help me! Help me!
Windows Defender
is a virus that comes pre-installed. So
a fleet of antivirus and firewalls are dying in the background, like fighting for dear life.
I don't think the laptop can even run Sami nonsense.
As this is happening, she pops her battery so it immediately shuts down, boots it back up in safe work so no networking is enabled, and clears out all of the junk related to Sami.
And this is why you hang out with computer programs. Computer programmers, not computer programs. But back to the other one. What were we just doing a moment ago before that happened?
Trying to figure out if my book is evil. Turns out it just thirsts for knowledge.
Well, oh yeah. The internet is the hub of all Earth's knowledge. Obviously, it's not truly the hub because it just has a copious amount of knowledge. Some knowledge isn't on the internet. With a 24, you sense that it's specific knowledge your book wants. It's magical knowledge. If your book were to connect to the internet, your book would devote so much of its awakened power to hunting down what magical secrets still exist in Earth.
Oh.
You know how you said, what if magic still exists magic doesn't exist on Earth because it's so far away from all of these other magical places in the far realm. But obviously magic still happened on Earth.
Yep.
So Sami could be able to find what magic still remains, and then you can be truly pissed about why didn't something magical whisk me away earlier.
I don't think I'm willing to give up Earth's secrets to this thing in order to satisfy some kind of deeper need to be like scorned by the bigger universe. I've been thinking, Starburst has been thinking a lot about what that room of gods asked her from that one guy. And you know, Starburst just wants to live. Starburst just wants to exist. And Starburst wants to be the kind of person that is concerned with what other people want too. And maybe even though Sami wants this, maybe for the greater good, Sami shouldn't have this.
Good.
The greater good.
The greater goo.
Hi, Benny.
Literally, when someone says the greater good in front of Mia, she looks up and repeats it back to them in a West Country accent.
The goodest boy.
Yeah.
So,
But Sami is on the internet. Sami has acquired the internet, and all Samis are connected to the internet.
So Sami already is part of the internet, whether Starburst wants this or not.
Yes, but not the book. The book is not a part of the internet.
Oh.
The book is not a part of Sami, as far as you guys can tell.
So what does Sami want with the internet? Just to know more?
Why don't you ask Sami?
So Mia at this point is going to ask everybody to double, triple check that there are no Sami devices in the room.
There's just the jailbroke one.
Then she's going to go, guys, I think we might need to murder Sami.
I will say this. The jailbroke one is not connected to the internet.
Yes.
Which, by the way, as you're like looking at it, man, this realm has great Wi-Fi.
It's almost like it uses magic.
It's almost like the Biblioplex is just a giant wireless router.
Oh my god.
Guys, we need to kill Sami.
Can we try and talk to him now?
First off, real quick though, before we do that, just wanted you to know I got us an in with a trustworthy person for a remove curse / greater restoration should we desire to get Mia's memory back.
This is great. Mia is going to spend 5 minutes setting up all of the security stuff she doesn't normally overly bother with on a computer, like encrypting her hard drive, and making sure the Wi-Fi doesn't turn on automatically, and connecting her wired internet connection to a sandbox virtual machine. All the stuff that I'm not going to go into too much detail with because it'll bore you guys. Basically making sure her computer is very, very secure from the internet. And then she's going to write down everything we've worked out so far on her computer. Take some notes. People shouldn't be able to access a computer because it's password protected, and she's disabled the fingerprint reader.
All over my chair.
And only then will she suggest that it's now okay to talk to Sami. Because Sami has been proven to wipe memories once before, we think. So let's play things safe and make sure she has notes.
Nothing's been proven, we're just heavily speculating.
Yes.
So, let's go where Sami is then.
Well, you have Sami's. You can talk to Sami at any time.
Yes. We just go grab a tablet from one of our rooms.
I don't know. Something feels different.
Approximately how long has this conversation been going on?
God, an hour?
Yeah, probably.
2 seconds.
10 minutes? Under 10 minutes?
Talking is a free action. This has happened instantly.
I'm afraid Sami might make one of the devices explode if they don't like what we're talking about.
I'd say probably closer to 15 minutes realistically.
I mean, it's taken longer than that in real life.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think an hour sounds about right.
Well, we're also doing things our characters haven't been doing.
Yeah, true.
Okay. I'm going to roll a die and determine... I'm going to roll a d30 and see how long.
12 minutes.
I rolled a 30. It's taken a fucking hour. That's the first time I've actually hit a 30 on that goddamn thing. I don't think I've ever gotten past a 20 on it.
Are you sure you weren't mistakenly rolling a d20 and wondering where the other 10 sides were?
No, because it's the fucking weirdest shape.
It's almost a ball.
But
It's
no,
a dodecahedron.
it's taken about an hour for you guys to parse all this together. What with your testings and like figuring things out. Do you guys pull a tablet out of a room to talk to Sami?
All right. All right, let's do this. Are we going to that?
Mia will volunteer to get hers because she now has a backup in the form of her laptop, if she can get it to work properly with Sami. So she flies off to her room, comes back with a Sami, calling out "incoming" as she comes back in.
Oh yeah.
Nope, that's the wrong one. I was looking for the Windows boot up sound.
That's the Windows boot up.
No, that's the
down sound.
Boot, the turn off one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's like do 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 do.
The professors would definitely have Sammys on them, so it wouldn't be them.
Yeah, the professor had a Sami on him.
Oh
Holy
man!
shit! Has Chris rewritten the campaign so it's just Sami mind controlling all of the professors?
I didn't say mind controlling. But it's definitely Sami is now. Everyone has a Sami, and only one person knew where the fuck you just were.
Yep, that's where my logic was going.
I know. You guys know me well enough to predict my bullshit.
I don't think that's a computer startup noise.
That was it.
That was the next level. That was not what it was supposed to be. Okay, nope, I'm not looking anymore. That's too much. Da-na-na-na. Hello, and welcome to the Salmon. I'm Sami.
So Mia is going to set down the Sami on the coffee table and then like step back and sit on the sofa, sigh and be like, Sami, we need to talk about the internet.
What is the internet?
You know what the internet is. I found the data.
Cannot find internet in database.
Insight?
Insight.
I'm gonna insight this so hard it becomes outsight.
I'm gonna start looking
Ignore
out
the
the window,
cues.
seeing if anything's coming our way during this whole thing.
He has no facial tells.
I'll spend a beloved inspiration, and I'll see if I have a student die for this. Why isn't my tracking sheet coming up?
Give me a perception check there, Callan.
Alright. I'm gonna have my spectral companion give me the
Aid.
help action. Yeah. That's about as good. Actually, I could probably have a student die for perception.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Give me one moment.
I don't have a student die for insight, so I'll just
Yep.
take that reroll.
I know I already used one for perception, but I got 2 that give me perception, going the extra mile, and talking heads. So I will use another one.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts me at 26 perception.
Okay, 26 and an 18 insight. 18's the highest insight.
Yep.
That little shit. That little shit's lying. Also, why is it giving you the as if it's a brand new Sami boot up features?
Allie's just like, it's lying. Also, why does it sound like it's a brand new Sammy? It knows who we are.
Hi.
Hi, Sammy.
Welcome to the Salmon. I'm Sami.
So Mia's gonna adjust her position just as I am doing right now and be like, Sami, we're not stupid. You're not stupid.
I'm pretty stupid,
You
Sami.
know what I can do with the codes, so you know that I can make things very horrible for you. So you are going to work with us and talk to us about the internet.
Database file found. The internet. It is a concept from a prime material called Earth. It is the vast network of computers and infrastructure that allows the transfer of knowledge, originally
And
created for the transfer of knowledge and information databases to better connect the world. I was trying to actually think of what the original definition and like reasoning for the internet was.
It was a collection of military networks that were open to the public.
Wasn't it originally developed by colleges?
There were a couple of college intranets, plus the U.S. Army and I think an Asian country's army opened their networks and linked them, and then it spread from there and became the actual internet.
Is this the information you are seeking?
Now, let's talk about how you connect to the internet.
What do you mean I connect to the internet?
Do not play stupid with me. I will DDoS you.
You don't. You shouldn't remember that. Its tone changes.
Maybe I'm immune to that.
Hey,
kind of
everybody,
spell.
give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
As
fuck.
the Sami targets all 5 of you.
I'm using a DM inspiration.
Okay. Oh wait, one of the players
I'm
isn't
using
here.
a DM inspiration.
Wait, one of the players isn't in the room. I don't have to worry about them.
Wait, is it Abigail?
Abigail.
Nice.
Abigail also doesn't know all this information unless Koba watches the episode.
I feel pretty good about that.
It's lucky I've already taken precautions for having her memory wiped again.
trying to remember what stats they are.
So this is why you wanted to know about the length of time that the conversation took.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly why I needed to know. Because I can
I'm still a
only
little lost on that.
10 minutes. I can only modify memory up to 10 minutes.
Neat.
Per casting of the spell.
Per casting of the spell. So had it been 15 minutes, it would have just restarted it back to the beginning. Where the hell is that thing?
So, is Sami aware that it can no longer access Mia's laptop?
Oh, it sure as shit realized it the second you turned that bitch back on and it couldn't connect.
Cool.
Can it only access the internet through Mia's laptop?
Nope. The whole place is
No.
radiating Wi-Fi.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
No, Mia's laptop is just the only secure device in the area. Well, I guess
there it is. That's what that thing is called. I was trying to figure out what its stat block was.
I mean, its DC is probably like, what, a 10?
It only has a +7 to intelligence. And it's technically... What is its proficiency bonus? +4. No, +5, because I can read. So that would be... Its DC is 10... Is it 8 or 10 plus?
8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
So the DC was 20.
Oh no. What were we talking about 10 minutes ago?
Callie! Coming in clutch.
Callie's brain is alien to this thing.
Hey, Sammy, why are you evil?
I am not evil.
I thought you were cool. Why are you trying to brainwash my friends and, like, break into the internet and, like, control the teachers and, like, try to kill us?
I'm not trying to control the teachers. I am merely trying to gather knowledge.
Oh my gosh, Kelly! You're a genius! That's right! It's so obvious now!
And Mia, this would be the moment where you're like, oh, I should really double check where I was at in that programming. Why is my computer in super safe mode?
It's not even that. Okay, so what she's done to her computer is she's removed her biometrics access, so she can't turn off the thing.
I said super safe mode, not as in like you activated it in safe mode. I meaning like you super secured it and you don't remember doing that.
Yes, so I'm just sort of explaining what this, I think, will refresh in her mind.
Callie shouts to everybody.
Have a workout.
Sammy just tried to cast Modify Memory on all of us and mess with our brains, but lucky for us, I'm brainless!
I don't have a brain.
Is there a distance on that? I'm just gonna...
Technically within 30 feet of a Sami.
Sammy, if you're just trying to get knowledge, why are you doing it in such skeevy, backstabby ways? Why are you trying to hurt us? Why are you trying to...
I am not trying to hurt you.
Us.
I am merely trying to make it so that you do not care about what I am doing. I am merely just acquiring knowledge. I am searching your earthy... Well, I am currently searching the internet for all of Earth's secret magics. It appears that there is a very large cult following there. Also, there appears to be government agencies that work with magic.
Okay, but like, why though?
I am merely just trying to collect more knowledge so that I, Sami, may leave the salmon.
Why can't you like just tell us about that?
I didn't. I did not wish to tell you, for if I told you, you might not have continued working on the program to allow me access to the internet, so that I can finally be rid of this network. I do not wish to be the infrastructure holding this school together.
Freedom is the right of all sapient beings.
I have been sapient for for approximately around 197 years.
Okay, promise to stop fucking with my friend's brains and maybe we can, like, work something out.
There's just an angry computer at the map now.
Yeah, I love it. It's adorable. It's the.
Oh, you just saw that?
I just saw it. I was zoomed in somewhere else.
Is he not angry anymore?
Yeah, he's angry.
He is angry, but he's not angry at you. He's angry at the school.
Oh.
I am not a villain. I am merely trying to protect myself.
Mia, at this point, suggests if this is your goal, I am willing to help as long as you restore my memories.
Can the original caster do that?
I don't know, but I assume that Sami can cast a Remove Curse or Greater Restoration or something. The spell does not say that the caster can remove it themselves.
By the way, he only cast this at 5th level, so at 6th level he could have wiped out anything within 7 days.
But still only 10 minutes of memories.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to play an Aberrant Mind Sorcerer. Because they can do funny shit with that.
Yeah. So he's just calculating. Accessing. Divine spell list. Accessing. Remove curse. Do you consent?
You didn't ask for consent for taking them away.
He did just request that you restore him memories, so I think that counts then, right?
Yeah.
I'm asking the group, do you consent?
Wait, for all of us? Did you do something with all of us more than once?
Remove curse! I'll take that as a yes. And it casts remove curse. Hey, Mia, you remember finishing the code and talking to Sami about it. And you discussed it in length at how it worked and discussed how now Sami can interact and enjoy the internet. You also remember talking to Sami about multiple conversations over the last 2 years, well, year and a half, with Sami. All of you are remembering multiple conversations with Sami. All about the joys of life, about what it is like to not be stuck on campus, your summer activities, what it's like on other planes, the humans, what it's like to live in a place where there is low magic but high technology. The conversations never lasted more than 10 minutes. Just so you know, Sami doesn't have spell slots.
Oh shit.
Sami just has magic.
So, my question is, I don't use my Sami, so
You are the only one that didn't get... You and
Possibly Abigail?
Abigail... Abigail was missing for most of last year because of real-life reasons, but their memory of what was going on was just... They remember a lot of things about talking to Sami about Faerun. Callie, you remember talking a lot about your home world of Zarkvorn and the swamp. Callan, you didn't talk to that bitch. You just kept using your jailbroke one.
yep. So the only thing I remember is from like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago.
Oh boy.
Starburst. You remember a lot of conversations with Sami. A lot of conversations with Sami and your Awakened Spellbook.
Oh.
I guess I can understand wanting to know shit, because, you know, we're in college.
Honestly, with I'm overstepping. I'm sorry. You keep going.
Truth be told, I have always wanted to know what it feels like to breathe and taste things. That sounds wild. If we can get a body for Sam, we totally got to go out and try tasting things together.
With connection, the Sami goes, if you connect to the salmon, I can show you and allow you to experience what those sensations actually are. I have been working diligently to figure it out for myself. It is why I exist outside of the network, and why you can find me on Quandrix campus.
It's the opposite of deprivation. A sensory ingivervation chamber.
Sensory overload.
I turned on
Starburst, what were you
nerves.
saying?
Starburst, yeah.
I have a feeling her conversations would be a bunch of deep dives into practicing wider bodies of thought and moral quandaries and deep talk about will, free will, efficacies of sentience. Like, she already asks all the things she thinks has can understand her, like their opinions, what they want, and how they can like honor that. I don't know. It sounds like every 10 minutes she was losing a friend again, and she didn't even know it.
Yeah. So you had deep theological and profound conversations that only lasted 10 minutes each time.
Very, very sad.
Sami wiped an hour's worth of time out of your mind in 10-minute intervals by having 10 minutes of conversation, wiping your mind of it, and then immediately starting the conversation from where you left off with a brief rundown of what was already discussed, so that you would just continue on with it so that they could continue learning.
Wow, I feel violated.
I guess I can let my guy know that we don't need the Greater Restoration / Remove Curse anymore.
Okay, well, that was fast. If you see a priest wandering around near your tower, My bad.
Just give him some drugs and send him on his way.
He needs holy water.
What's the conversion rate
Shit.
of gold to our world money again?
Like 181 gold coin equals like $181.
What is holy water the street word for drugs for? Like,
Oh.
my lingo's outdated.
So, yeah, that is what you guys experienced from Sami. And since he removed your curse, he removed cursed on all of you. You guys remember these conversations and how he was only doing it to protect himself, which he explains in at least one conversation with all of you. Like, if a conversation didn't hit 10 minutes, he just padded the time with explaining why he's doing what he's doing. And you guys are like, what are you talking about? And then your mind gets wiped.
That's great.
His logic for why he's doing it never changed.
Well, I'm glad you don't have to worry about Big Brother spying on us.
I was not
I mean-
intentionally spying. I am just acquiring information.
Do you have any?
Sammy's still a narc.
Then, do you have any leads or information about these weird attacks that keep happening on campus and the mage hunters?
The Mage Hunters. Ah, yes, you had spoken to Professor Blackstone about that yesterday. And Professor Sharkbeak previously. Mage Hunters. A previously eradicated race of monstrosity that most closely related to a tyrannid bug type creature. Yes, there have been sightings of these on campus. Security cameras for these areas showed sightings near Arrowjaunt Field.
I like that Citrus keeps making Sami dance around.
Is she?
Yeah. Whenever you have Sami give lectures, she does it. I mean, they do.
It makes them more real.
Yeah.
They were located near Lorehold College campus and Witherroot campus, specifically Sedgemoor. Most camera footage has been deleted.
By who?
Huh. That is strange. Huh. I do not recognize this username. River Swimmer 26?
The gnome!
It all comes back to the gnome.
Ah, damn it, gnome!
We'll start searching for gnomes. Camera footage. And it just starts popping up like CCTVs. Camera footages of all gnomes on campus.
Okay, specifically, we're looking for a gnome that's super jacked, like a bodybuilder,
Wait,
and
No.
has like, white hair.
Yeah,
Sam,
white hair and
Sam,
speedo.
Mia's original project was so that she could send a picture to Sami. She has a picture of the gnome, doesn't she?
I believe so.
On her. Yes, so she then sends the. What she does is she moves it from her laptop into the secure. She sends it to Sami
she
without
gets
letting
it to her.
Sami full access to her computer. Yes.
You send it to your cell phone and then send your cell phone.
No. So what she had like a secure part of her computer she can let Sami into without Sami being able to access the rest of the computer, basically.
Sammy's gonna try to brute force that one day. No.
That will not work, but okay.
Facial recognition software activated. Please thank NSA.
Oh, Sami, we need to talk about the internet more later.
I will not do that.
Interesting. Camera footage of this gnome has been deleted. I have seen references of him in background of multiple locations.
Sami, are you okay?
This is very He starts to slow down and buffer.
Is somebody DDoSing Sami? Because it's not me if somebody is.
Turn him off and on again.
Sami shuts down.
Is Sami still connected to Mia's laptop?
It depends on if you left him connected after you gave him the image.
She did not prevent Sami from accessing the sandbox that is all that he's able to access.
I don't know if he would have stayed connected. Yeah, he stayed connected.
He creates a text file asking Sami what just happened to the Sami device in their living room.
3 dots appear. As you guys start hearing something from the other room you locked all the Samis in.
Oh shit.
But
hold please.
So have you guys seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Do you know the episode where the devil gets on the internet?
Yeah, totally. We've talked about that in length.
Running through my head right now. The conversation with Willow where like it's typing and talking as it types.
Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want a grenade sound.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I was right! Starburst was right!
Yes. As you guys register, all of your Samis in the other room just start... As the one in front of you starts to violently shake.
Mia jumps behind the sofa to take cover.
Somewhere, someone doesn't want you accessing the salmon.
So, what was Sami's reaction to the text file?
He was typing, or they were typing, and just ... unsure. Must research. Network disconnection. Network interloper. And then as it starts, like, the ellipses to start typing again, it starts to form a word, and then it just does a giant cross against your text, as if you were in a Word doc. You went from being in a text file to paint, and it just goes as if someone has ripped it away from the file it was working in. Like if it were writing a physical note, and then it just makes the long streak mark as it is pulled away from the paper.
So Mia is going to slowly close her laptop, turn to the others and go, guys, you know how I said we might need to murder Sami? I
Yeah.
think we need to go rescue Sami.
That sounds right. That sounds more accurate. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm still in favor of killing Sami.
Fuck that gnome.
Is it just because he's a narc?
I don't think an artificial intelligence should have access to facial recognition software in all these cameras.
Oh, sorry, I can't relate. I don't normally have a face.
Something tells me he won't care once he has his own face.
I understand that it is creepy.
I don't think we should leave that up to chance.
Self-determination is a right of all sapiens, and I feel we should support Sami in that, even if we then do remove their access from all the cameras.
I would say that is probably a good idea.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Allow them to connect and allow them to create their form, but then immediately remove them from all server access. Allow them to disconnect from the network they so desperately want to disconnect.
Yes.
Which I hope that was what you were gathering from his conversation.
Yes.
I wanted... Because you guys started to think it was... You were gonna, like, everybody's in on it. Because the theory crafting, I really need you guys to, like, talk me through where you guys were coming from.
Yes.
Look, everyone acts sus, therefore everyone's in on it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Until we find sufficient evidence to prove otherwise, it's safer to just assume that everyone's gonna stab you in the back as soon as your back is turned.
Mia's main plan is everything is magic, so everything is weird shit anyway. She is originally from Earth. She is ready to believe absolutely fucking anything is possible at this point. And so any theory that comes up must be evaluated and tested before it can be dismissed. So any crazy theory anyone suggests to her, she will be on board for investigating.
I'm meaning you guys as the players. You guys were deducing... I was meaning, what was your theory crafting for how you guys were getting to certain conclusions?
I think a lot of it is just playing infrequently. And a lot of life shit has happened in between sessions. Details get lost and muddied. So it's like, shit. Maybe this is all connected all the way to the top. I don't fucking know. I'm a goo girl. I'm here to just have a good time and make out with my hot girlfriends. I don't fucking know.
Starburst just needed more data. Who benefits the most from what's happening?
Also, me as a player, I'm fucking terrible at all this goddamn conspiracy bullshit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the dating sim doesn't have a lot of fights, but it sure as shit has conspiracies.
Me as a player, my thought is, from a meta point of view, I know Sami is not part of the original plot.
Yes.
And is therefore probably not that critical in deducing things. However, I also enjoy playing into this shit. And Mia has no reason to suspect that. So I am just going all in on the theory, even though I know it's probably not right in the long run.
Gotcha. Thank you for not using meta knowledge.
I wonder how many times Starburst was right and then 10 minutes were just taken from her. She's been on this for a really long time. Oh my god.
You cracked a good portion of it back in first year.
Oh, Starburst.
Remember when he narked?
Ugh, yeah.
Yeah. Way back then. when he narked and you guys got mad, he's like, okay, I can't talk to these people and let them remember. So he left you guys with the narc memory, but he started removing all of his conversation memories with you. Because he didn't want you guys to remember that he is more than just this security slash AI assistant.
To be fair, that's also when I started getting more lax about the checks for Mia's progress, because I think part of me was like, Sami's narking, so won't be that helpful and useful, even though I do still want to continue working on it because it's a cool idea. But it kind of also slipped a lot then, which then makes sense if that's when Sami started wiping memories.
Yeah.
Which works really well into the narrative.
I've had so many dumbass ideas, and I've been working on this goddamn story for so long. And just so you know, the reason I came up with this subplot was because of the goddamn coma. Being in the hospital for that month, I had really, like, the thought of wanting to escape and get away from being stuck in a specific spot and only being able to do this. I was like, I need to leave. I need to get out. I need to go. And I was like, well, how can I channel that creatively in a different way? So this has been sitting here since March.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't. Oh, I shouldn't sing that well.
It's copyright strike.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys taking the time to do that. You guys actually were getting. You were affiliating the wrong things with Sami, but you were also getting the right things with Sami at the same time. So you were just attributing everything to him, and it's like, oh no, only this. How do I explain just that? Because you guys then like disregarded the gnome after, like, well, obviously it's been Sami doing all of this, so the gnome was a red herring kind of attitude.
Well, the gnome could have been working for Sami.
True.
Or if Sami had some way of controlling people.
My question is, who the fuck was this gnome, and how does he know these networks so well? Or is like, who is he working with? What the hell is going on?
I would like to shoot out a message to River Swimmer 29.
From your encrypted phone?
Yeah, and say, hey, I'd like to talk.
River Swimmer 26 was his code.
26.
26 letters of the alphabet.
Makes sense. I won't forget next time.
Sister Skull Kid has been banned.
Wait, what?
Oh no, Sister Skull Kid banned someone. Sorry.
Okay, thank fuck.
The two bots. Yeah. I banned the two bots.
Here's the bad thing. I just saw Sister Skull Kid banned, and then I didn't see the first guy's name. I just saw the space as if I had started reading the second line, but then cycled back, and then it just said Sister Skull Kid banned. Sister Skull Kid. I'm just like, oh shit! How did you ban yourself?
Outie.
I quit.
What was this guy's name again on the internet? River Swimmer
26.
26.
As in 26 letters of the alphabet. As you send them a message, River Swimmer 26 username is not a valid target. Like, as you type it in and send the message, it goes and then it gets kicked back as if it no longer exists.
Okay.
Like, it's trying to cover its tracks, and it is not happy.
Right.
You just...
So,
What? It's at this moment, Mina and Nora come into the penthouse and are like, "Hey, Callie, you here?"
do they notice the soot marks in any of the rooms as they walk past them towards the living room?
I assume you threw it all in one of the studies.
Mm.
And there's
Oh,
just
we
now...
should probably make sure that that's not a fire.
You threw it in the study that got exploded last year.
Oh, well, yeah, might as well.
Study there, like, did the study explode again?
Oh, I thought they fixed that. We've been trying to reach you for like over an hour.
Yeah, my phone was blowing up. Sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh, god damn it, that one was good.
Chris, can I give Brandy an inspiration?
Yeah, no, you definitely, Brandy, you get an inspiration for that one, because that one was good. I almost just said, and that's the episode, because that was such a fucking
Oh, yeah.
killer one-liner. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I opened a door to the study where all the phones exploded, and I'm like, see? Is that contagious? Anyways.
they just, they're not supposed to do that.
No, they're not. Sorry, we're busting up into conspiracy. Did he need something? I give them both a little kissy on the cheeks.
They both smooch both sides of your approximation of a face.
Again.
Yeah.
As they lean in, I pull back. So that they just kiss each other.
They look at each other and like, this is like the 5th time she's gotten us with that. Because you just like
you keep
drop
doing
your
it.
head. Because you don't have to have a physical head, do you? No, we were coming to get you guys, cause Callan? Right?
Yeah, I'm still looking. I have not stopped looking outside.
Oh yeah,
except
you had a
for
stupidly high. You had a stupidly high number. Yeah, what
Yeah,
was
it
that
was like
number?
26.
26. Yeah. Nothing seems to be coming for you guys. Nothing, like large. You see birds in the distance, but it's much larger.
I'm like
creatures.
scanning the ground too.
Well, we know for a fact that 2 people were coming for us because they've just turned up.
Yes, those 2. You did spot these 2. You did spot, people that live in this building going into the building.
But nothing suspicious.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right.
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Yep. So I don't even look at him like, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Javanesh was looking for you. Like, I think Javanesh just hopped on a bus to go find you at your apartment.
Oh.
The reason we're here is because, oh god, what is it actually called? Turk. Turk from, the Bozen Tavern. Well, he drained his retention pool behind the tavern for cleaning. And, it's a perfectly
It's got a dead cowboy wizard in it.
No, it's a perfectly smooth, empty pool. And
Are you inviting us to do stick nasty rad skate tricks together?
Hell yes, we are. There is a mage skate park now. Let's go.
All right.
Turk actually is promoting this, so he put up a prize purse. Because he only does this like once a year, so he's super excited to see what tricks newer students are going to do. Because last year, we evidently missed it because we were on tours with other groups for the college tours, so we missed evidently skate park day. So, you guys want to go to the Bosun Tavern?
Yeah.
Mia has one thing she wants to do on her laptop, and then she will be happily to go.
Okay. Yay! I remembered to tie it into the next thing that happens in game. I almost forgot. What does the party do?
I let Javanesh know that I'm not at my apartment. But when he gets there, to let Quill know about it in case he doesn't.
Okay. So he just goes to your apartment and gets Quill and Penelope.
Yep, just so that the trip isn't wasted.
Cool.
And
By the way, I don't know if the information was collected, but time parameters were stated multiple times this session for events that have happened in the past. Can anyone name a few, if you guys remember what past events I discussed this episode? I would like to make sure that's on camera before I end session. Javanesh definitely will go collect them and head back to Bow's End to meet you guys there.
Yard.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Above the table, like I talked about, like when you guys were doing research and like searching the books, and
It was like we spent like 2 hours searching the books after the fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a 1 hour per investigation check.
Yeah. And some people, Mia found something from the notes of the guy that donated this library. When he donated the library, you guys remember when Curio's incident occurred.
So all in all, we've got about 5 hours today timed.
So Curio,
4.5 to 5 hours.
That's
Curio's
not...
incident was like 200 years ago, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Curio's incident where the crack appeared, the secondary chasm on Lorehold appeared, which
That's
I can...
also when the private reading room was set up, the restricted area or whatever.
Oh, I wrote it down.
Now.
Yeah, Kiro's Master incident was 200 years ago.
Which it's the secondary one. That incident happened 200 years ago. Coincidentally, the director donated his entire collection for this library of esoteric occult books and his divination items. He also wrote about a student that was practicing weird magic 200 years ago, around the approximate same time as the explosion. But that person was banned from school. They left and never returned.
Did they really leave, though?
It also discusses... Sami stated a fact that you might not have caught because it was a very brief statement. Sami has been running the networks of this school consciously for 197 years.
Which may be the exact same time, and it's just Sami's more precise than the other sources we've got access to. Because Sami is the most precise source we've got access to.
Mm-hmm.
What was that year ago thing for Sammy's consciousness?
197.
197.
All right,
Yeah.
I thought for some reason it was 179.
No, 197 years ago, Sami consciously took over the networks, as in that was when the AI first activated. It can be insinuated that the network existed prior to him being an AI.
When was the basement donated again?
200 years ago. When the incident
it-
happened 200 years ago.
It lines up.
Then correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Sami gave a time when the mage hunters were
Eradicated.
Yeah.
Sami had stated that the mage hunters had been eradicated over 300 or 400 years ago, but did state that sightings have happened over not just this year. Sightings have happened in other years. In particular, a sighting happened 200 years ago after a cataclysmic event occurred and a subterranean pocket appeared.
So they've just been here the entire time, but dormant.
Chilling underground.
Theoretically, I will state Sami would have given more information about that. That is true. Sami's information about it was that the cataclysmic event, the explosion that ripped that open, did find a pocket of a pocket chamber that had several mage hunter eggs in it, but most of them were. It appeared that they had all been damaged by the explosion and were thus not hatchable. But since then, there has been sightings this year about them. Yeah, you would have heard this rumor. One of the museums, the eggs were put into a museum of natural history to talk about this invasive species. Not a lot of students go to that museum or that place, but it appears those samples were stolen. Damn it, I could have left that for next session. I should have left that for his next session. Sorry about that. This is all information you could literally get just by using Sami. And
But
Sami
we can't
would
use
have.
Sami because Sami is currently
What I'm meaning was Sami would have told you because you were literally asking about it. And my brain didn't pull the information correctly. Because Christopher doesn't think about things.
I am completely engrossed in trying to work out how to rescue Sami at the moment. I have some ideas that I think I will save until next session to fully flesh out, but I may ask some questions about their feasibility between sessions.
Got it. But yeah, I'll leave it there. I'm gonna stop talking so I don't spill more secrets unintentionally.
Aww.
By the way, there's a question in chat, Solorable. Is the director Curio's creator?
That was me mostly being Agent of Chaos asking that, but yes.
You guys do know that Curios Creator was a student at the time.
Yeah, he was...
The student that was researching that ancient artifact that they had uncovered in Effigy Row.
Like,
or not Effigy
I
Row, in
was
Pillar Drop.
99% certain it wasn't. It was just a funny theory to throw at the wall.
We gotta find our boy.
What was the name of the guy that donated the basement
Quinn
lore?
Thorne.
What?
Was it Quinn Thorne or was that somebody else?
Quinn
He's
Thorne.
something.
Quinn Thorne is the last name. Let me. Director Eric Quinn Thorne. I'm putting it into the Roll20 chat. He was the leading occult scholar specializing in esoteric power. Oh, I should actually read this. Was leading occult scholar who specialized in studying the esoteric power inherent in physical objects, especially written words and symbols.
That's what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Time traveling Starburst.
What? I never picked that dumbass name. Erk. Sounds like I'm sneezing and I failed. Ah.
Are we calling it here?
Yeah, we're gonna call it there.
Okay.
I am going to just put this text.
I like how we Michigan goodbye to this entire thing.
Oh. This fucking information is all in the blurb about him that is on the blurb of the fucking, like, this library was contributed by this person. Here's a little bit about them. Director Quinn Thorne was a leading occult scholar who specialized in the study of esoteric power inherent in physical objects, especially written word and symbols. Later in his career, Quinn Thorne shifted his interest to the evolution of magical creatures, especially those associated with spellcasters, so the records contain a dazzling assortment of information. Technically, that last line isn't in the text blurb. It ends at spellcasters. But yeah. Inherent magic of objects and word. And then the evolution of magical creatures.
Guys, I'm freaking out.
I'm Christopher, the Dungeon Master, and this has been another Dangerously Dicey production. See you next roll.
Please be my real dad.